The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Raoban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion.
There are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite person to play games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom,
He literally means boxing. I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears. Oh gosh, please. Not like this. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! I don't want this. Oh, come on. Everything's working exactly according to plan. Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
as but let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? That was an awesome dream. There's a boss fight you'll love. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're going. Oh, but what about the little cave? We can turn around. We gotta go fishing. Fully blessing, you say? How about I bless your head with some new holes? I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh God, no! Ooh. Shit, no, that's, oh God. This is not gonna go well. This is not. Okay, it flung me up at least. I'll take it. Nice. We got all the tokens at least.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
I think right now.
Time to shine! Aren't you full of surprises?
Watched a lot of his videos, but I always thought he was funny whenever I stumble upon them. Thank you for sharing, though, Chad. Angered Trent. These guys aren't too bad. Look at these beefy pit fighters. Get rid of you. Ooh. Yeah, not great. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks. Oh, well, never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! Oh, shit. Here we go again. We're back with more Dark Urge. I think we're going to beat the DLC tonight. I have a hunch. Considering how quickly we got through DLC last week, right? Because we did Darkspawn Chronicles and Liliana's Song, whilst distracted by our dear sweet Eddie. And I think we actually had an hour less because we started a bit late, which we started a little late today too, but not as bad. So we've got Golems of Amgarak and Witch Hunt. So I say let's jump right into... Oh, you know what? One thing before... I always forget to do this before I flip to the current scene, but I'm just gonna turn this off and turn it back on again. Uh-oh. It still says deactivate instead of activate. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh, Streamlabs is not happy. Uh-oh. Oh. It's back. I guess we're fine. I don't think there's a good way to listen back to audio without blowing things up. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that everything's good. All right, cool. It's a preemptive measure anyway. It might not. We did have at least one audio bug last stream, but it might not have even been the same thing that we've been dealing with. So who knows? So I'm guessing this is about Shale and maybe the oh. I didn't expect to get to import my character. Wait, hold on. Is this the Tony from Awakening? I think so, right? Because didn't we get some sick armor? Dwarf commoner. Time played 17 hours versus... Yeah. Fort Draken. Yeah, I think it's having a hard time loading the correct character, but I'm pretty sure this is the same guy, just... Oh yeah, okay, level 22 versus... Level 30. Wow, we got up to level 33. Wow, we. All right, sweet. I'm excited for what's next, though. Not that I'm like tired of Origins, but
they called it Amgarak, victory, out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the Tig was abandoned. The researchers lost. The Deep Road swallowed Amgarak in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the Dark Spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother, and bring him home.
Oh boy. We're going
It's a
back.
matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you.
Hey, what's up, Snake?
Ever
Congrats
your
on being
humble
first.
servant, Jarek Dace.
You still streaming? Oh, you are. Two can play at that game.
Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Amgarak known to the rest of Orzammar.
Oh, interesting. Why ask for my trouble?
King
For my
Haramon
help.
told me you were the one
Read
to
two
look
separate
for.
lines.
He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could.
That's true. Are you expecting trouble?
An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there. And I'm guessing it's not friendly. Just be prepared for anything.
Fair. You're being secretive.
House Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern. But Amgarak hides secrets. Great ones.
Oh boy. Alright, let's just move on.
Amgarak is not too far ahead.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we got to level Jarek up. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right, Jarek. Oh, cool. So they boost him right up to my level. That's pretty nice. So he's a rogue. That's interesting. Let's see. So he's a ranger plus a duelist. That's interesting. Oh. I love the Legionnaire Scouts. We could make him a shadow, though. Honestly, that's not a bad option. Let's do that. Cool. He's already maxed out pick locks. Ghost weak points. We only have 3. Duelist is maxed out. We could do shadow. While this mode is active, the shadow flits in and out of concealment because enemies cannot concentrate on the character. Each hit reduces their interest in the attacker. Decoy. I just don't know if I need stealth. Okay, he goes dual weapon, so I'm glad I chose what I chose. Yeah, I guess we'll pump a bunch of points into shadow. Cool. How about equipment? Lamppost in winter, metal kite shield? Why do I have those? Maybe those were just sitting around from, like they were not equipped to my other characters in Awakening. I could totally see that. Yeah, okay, cool. These are trash. I wasn't sure. Robes of the Architect. I don't know if we'll get a mage, but I guess I'll hold on to those just in case. Ring of Resistance and the Warrior. Yeah, ooh, well. Dodge's Dodger. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better. Sweet. Okay, well, cool. I think we're all set, ready to rock and roll. We're gonna save just so I don't have to redo any of that jazz. All right, Yerrick. Oh, Snug. Hello. Did not. There's no reason to travel any further in this direction. Okay. Didn't realize that he had a buddy.
He'll be helping us.
Hey. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? How was your stream? How was Elden Ring treating you today? Welcome on in, everyone. Middle Raid, Circle Pit. Please go throw a follow over to Metal Snake if you haven't been over there. Not nice, but also not mean. All right, you know what? Can't complain. Sometimes perfectly in the middle is exactly what you want.
Our Alright, wrong way. That would have been very bad. Get some extra bullets. We're running. We're running. Traverse nightmare fog. And hello, beastie. Welcome to fire. God, it did the jump right off.
Yep, that's exactly how I thought that clip ended. Don't like being a mage. You know, I'm curious. I probably won't end up playing a mage in Elden Ring when we play, but I'm always curious. But please, folks, go through Snake a follow if you haven't been over there. He plays all sorts of goodies. Been playing a ton of Souls-like games, and also is a fellow chrono streamer. Need to read it that? Redo that? Reddit that? Redact that? Could mean any number of things. But welcome out, folks. For anyone that's never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. And I think we're going to wrap up Dragon Age Origins today. Re-edit. Ah, that makes sense. Re-edit. Okay. Now that I look at it, that makes perfect sense. We literally just got started this, Snake. You haven't missed really anything. Just got my first chrono stream in like forever on Monday. Nice. Mainly because I have the day off, but still. Hey, well, that's still exciting. Glad to hear that you've got the day off too, though. Dead dwarf. I think that's reason enough to feel uneasy about this place. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, got some good runes. Here we go. We got the big boys. Oh. Wow, this is in retrospect, that probably should have thrown on some of my abilities, huh? All right, let's throw on Indomitable. Did you do it? Oh, try it again. There you go. We'll throw on Aura of Pain. Reaver takes constant spear damage while this mode is active, as do all nearby enemies. I forgot about that. We'll do Rally for sure. Two-handed Impact. Yeah, okay, and some of these I can just turn on. Blood Frenzy, Reaving Storm. I think we'll just do Berserk and then we're good. There we go. Feels good to be back. Gonna slip into lurk mode, do some post-stream stuff. Be around, stream dadding. Sounds good. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh boy, my guy's already dead. Yeah, man. There you go. Oh, because we left this stinky emissary alive. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Oh, right. Boy, oh boy, I got a lot of healing items. Nice. I really didn't need to do that. Oh boy, gosh. Gosh. Burr. There we go. That's how the magic happens. Oh, he's draining my life, of course. There we go, he's done. Piece of cake. Get out of here, you silly little alpha. Bah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wonder if they also leveled up all the enemies because we imported our Awakening character. Like, sets their default level to be equivalent to whatever my level is at start. I don't know, though. He says after picking his own corpse off the ground. Alright, let's see here. Yep, he's got an ouchie alright. Do we have lesser injury kits?
Yes.
Not that. Well, we've got the big ones.
This I can do.
I don't really want to use up a bunch, but I'm sure we'll get more. Is your buddy just dead? Wait, what? Trap detected. Where? Is it up here?
Never seen anything like this.
Oh.
It's not right.
Okay. Seems like reason enough to save again. I feel like someone told me that this was pretty tough. I guess we'll see, though.
Very good eating.
Yeah, let's throw Indomitable back on. Oh, I wonder... Is that... Well, I don't... He's a ranger, but he doesn't have any ranger abilities yet. I wonder if this is something special. I don't know. There we go. Piece of cake. Much easier this time.
Look, the mist is shifting.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Quite interesting.
We must be getting close to Umgarok.
Runic Golem? Sure.
This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Umgarok. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones.
Recreating Caridin's work is a bad idea.
Spare me moral judgments, Warden. I wonder if this golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
Sure. That would be cool. Old sack. And well, a whole bunch of runes. There are rumors we'll get DA4. Hope they're right. Well, DA4 has been in the works for a hot second. Dreadwolf is the next one. This year. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. There's been news about it potentially. Well, I think they said it'll be at least released this fiscal year, but that could mean spring of next year. But yeah, it sounds like I agree. I've heard the same news that folks it seems they have talked about it releasing by a holiday.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, thank you, love.
Eat some tasty tacos.
I'm sure.
Well, bring something that's easy to lug around, I'd say. Because if you don't end up wearing it, then...
I'm just going back.
Oh, sure. Also, what's up, Volkeen? How you doing, friend?
More darkspawn, eh?
Hope your day's been going well. Oh. I have all my stuff activated. Well, sweet. That just makes my job easier. Nice. Much easier. It's weird. We have not even seen an in-game screenshot. Now people talk about it releasing this year. I mean, sometimes they really don't. Some companies don't believe in trickling stuff out until they're like right about to release. It's not super uncommon. It's more uncommon for big games like Dreadwolf, to be fair. Yeah, I guess we'll see. They keep saying, though, that they're very confident that old players and new players alike will be happy with the changes, which that's a pretty bold statement to make. Oh, cool. I can enchant my stuff. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, I did get some stuff. Greater immunity rune. Ooh, what do I have? Oh, just a ton of constitution. Oh, these are only journeymen. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Give myself all those defenses. Give him the avoid missiles and extra constitution. Should have bought more of those. Dang. All right, let's see. What's on my... I think my sword's got some scary stuff. Grandmaster, an elemental rune, 2 damage from each element. Oh, beautiful. Okay, yeah, I think my sword's good. Spell resistance, cold damage, and chance of paralysis. I mean, I feel like I'm going to end up putting all this on both of these, right? So let's do electricity damage, cold damage, and chance of paralysis. And then, yeah, on his other, we'll give it the resistances. Why are you licking with a chair, Tenzin? Just hope it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, same, honestly. That's always the thing that makes me nervous about, like, no screenshots or videos or trailers. Is like, what are you hiding? Though the biggest red flag is when they don't let reviewers drop their reviews pre-release. That's always... Or what is it? That reviewers aren't allowed to even look at the game until release? It's one of those two. Is like semi-common practice for games that generally don't do well. All right. Golem buddy.
Golem will be a great help. Let's go.
Rah! Yeah. Can't talk to him.
You watch my back.
Can I equip the golem with anything? Eventually. Not now.
I'll
All right.
watch yours.
Fair enough. Love Dragon Age. It's EA. That's true. That's true. It's a good point. But yeah, Dragon Age is good. I mean, certainly I've really enjoyed the first game. We'll see how I feel after the second game, but I'm honestly not that worried.
Where'd they go? Warden, did you see where they went?
I don't know what that was all about. Dang. Are these ghosts? Maimed corpse? That's good. Ooh, mage's running boots. Alright, sweet. Wait a second. There's a passageway here.
Thank you for taking this on.
Huh. I wonder if that'll open up. Unless, like, is this a switch? It's more likely a trap, but I guess it's nothing. You could just skip DA2, it's not very good. Eh, well, you know how I am over here. I like playing even the bad games. I'm excited to see it. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Alright, cool. Well, you know, it's all bad signs. The whole way down. This whole place is bad. Getting so used to the inverted controls in Ratchet and Clank, it's starting to mess how I play with other games. Yep, okay, that's about what I was expecting. Let's see, what do I have? I think let's throw on Berserk. Rah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay, well I can't go that way. Oh, oh, that's a Revenant. Oh boy. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll deal with the Revenant. You guys deal with the other stuff, I guess.
And I'm off.
Nice. Our animal companion just charged right through the trap, and it did nothing to him. Man, remember when Revenants were tough? Good times. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Thought I felt something brush past me.
Arcane Horror. Oh, good. Ooh, Expert Flame Rune. Reservoir Rune. Ooh, Willpower. Sweet. How many hours are you in on Origins? You know, I have a pretty handy way of finding out. I've been logging my time in Backlogged. which has become one of my favorite. What the hell? Oh. It's becoming one of my favorite tracking apps for the games that I play. Let's see. Get out of here. Dragon. Oh, that's right. I'm a goof, and I actually logged it toward the specific DLC. So we could do some quick math. Okay, so that's Awakening. That's Origins. Okay, so Origins, we spent... Is that right? No, that's not right. Did I just not log time? Oh, I didn't log time. Okay. Well, crap. I guess we could do some very basic math then. Because this is stream... This is day 16. So that's... give or take, you know... I don't know why everything's opening in my other window. We'll call it 14 and a half streams of Dragon Age so far. At roughly 6 hours a stream. That's pretty close to 87 hours. But that includes all the DLC too. So pretty beefy amount of time. Which, to be fair, I tried to do as many side quests as I could, plus dialogues. And boy, oh boy, was there a lot of dialogue. I guess the actual save file had like, what, 40, maybe 50 hours on Origins, and then like 16 hours or something on Awakening. Was that right? It was something like that. So in-game time tracking, we're probably closer to like 60 hours. Get your money's worth on this one. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, actually I think I did just save, but I'll do it again. I don't know if anything bad happens if I try to go into that mist. My assumption is that it's just going to act as a wall. But I don't really want to find out the hard way. Ooh. That's nice, but it's not as... honestly not as good as Dodge's Dodger.
I've done as you instructed.
But it's actually a good belt for a rogue, so... there's a chance that he can end up wearing it. Depends on who else I can recruit, if anyone.
What's going on here?
Oh. That's interesting.
This is the door to Amgarok. We made it.
We sure did. Alright, well, inside we go.
What the?
They look very similar.
What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit.
As they make me turn around and
Keep your wits
load
about
back
you.
into the previous area.
Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
Me neither. Alright, cool. Let's level up. Is there a specific reason you play on Xbox and not PC? I prefer playing most games on their original platforms. Which obviously Dragon Age did release on PC as well. But I don't think you can play the original PC version. You'd have to play the like version that's up on Steam, basically. That, and honestly, I have a really nice capture card, but not a really nice PC. So for performance reasons, it usually is better for me to play on console whenever I can. Boy, I don't remember what we were working on with Tony. Maybe just Constitution, actually. The strength is always nice. You know, we'll do that. We'll do, you know, we'll round out cunning to a nice 35. Don't know if we'll ever really need that because I only do that for persuasion attempts, but hey, never hurts to try. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I guess we're working on that because everything else is done. Maxed out. Gucci. Sweet. That does make sense. Yeah. I'm a huge sucker though for seeing the original versions of these games. There's some more fun about it to me, especially because like then you know that if it's buggy, it's not because of the port or because of like a weird PC configuration. It's just how the game was made.
For any creature I recognize. I don't like this.
It's also why I try to avoid emulation, because emulators break the daylights out of everything.
Amgarok, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Carradin's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Indeed, what did keep her away?
This is blood. And those are lumps of flesh.
Ugh.
I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
As well, you probably should be. Okay, I can't go that way. So the blue is in fact a barrier. So when you build a new PC, whew, when I can afford it, I guess. Honestly, the next thing is my PC is not bad. I think honestly I just need an updated graphics card, and then I'll probably be set for a little bit. I could maybe
Now let's see. Which one first?
maybe add more RAM to my machine. I can't remember if I maxed it out yet or not, which I don't think I did. Oh!
Yes. Going.
Probably for DA4. I mean, maybe. I'll still probably get that on PS5 or something. Oh, that's a whole lot of boys. That there's a whole lot of guys. Yeah, let's rally. And then Indomitable. And then Berserk.
All right. Yes. Then I'm off.
Rude. Get him. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Get him. Yeah. I don't know if my golem dies if he's like dead. I don't want him to die though, so I'm gonna keep working real hard to keep my boy safe. Alright, let's see. What else we got in here? Ancient signs. Warning, do not taunt sentinel golems. Great. Oh, it's a Delio. Okay, cool. I think we got another. Yeah, willpower? Sure. Why not? And then fire damage? Sure. It's not great, but it's honest work. Ooh.
What is this?
Let me have it.
I can see this, but not.
Give it to me. Well, that's just rude. It's DA on Game Pass? I have no idea, honestly. I've never used Game Pass, so it's not really something that, it doesn't not appeal to me, it just doesn't super appeal to me. Mostly because, oh. I don't have an Xbox One, and I know it works on PC, but I don't know. I've like kind of doubled down on mostly only buying physical games these days. Slows me down. My queue's already way too long as it is of things I need to get off my butt and play. I did finish playing Mario Wonder though, today actually.
Brogan. That's him. That's my.
That's my boy.
What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Rogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Bitter matter, bitter matter. Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive.
It's on EA Play. Not sure if the game can be on both. It technically could. It's just about whether or not Microsoft would be cool about it. Or EA for that matter. You know what? Knowing it's EA, probably not on both. Something's happened to him. We'll find out what.
I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just
okay.
hold on.
I thought that was going to be a sibling.
Have to be quiet.
We're being followed.
We're being followed? I think we're following that. Darian's
Switches
journal.
divert delirium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
Oh. Phantasmal crossbowmen. Okay, we're fighting ghosts. Classic.
If you insist.
Oh boy, I should put more points into Dex. Oh gosh. Come on now. There you go. I don't know why he didn't heal himself. It's not like we don't have healing potions. Ow, gosh! Alright, well that's no good. What else do you have? Quake? Yeah, sure. Resisted? Oh! Didn't realize you were about to die. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Well, that's interesting. Tenzin's such a cutie. He's up on the chair and he's got his little nose shoved between the chair, the back of the chair, and a pillow. His preferred method of sleeping, or posture for sleeping. Alright, let's give it another shot, shall we? I think we gotta talk to the ghost.
Can't help you now.
Yeah.
Rogan.
That's okay.
What is this?
Something's happened to him, we'll find out. I hope you're right. Whoops. Ow. DA is the only reason I put up with the Origin launcher. That's fair. It's been a hot second since I've even looked at the Origin launcher, to be honest.
The switches divert delirium streams,
Looks like whoever this is
causing
was torn limb
unpredictable
from limb.
effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be.
Alright, let's save, because we know we're about to get into a reasonably tough
Our understanding
fight.
of such things is limited.
Ooh, you know what, too? I can, while we're here, I could do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah! You know what? I'll do Aura of Pain. I like this.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Yes.
Yeah, there we go, because now I'm surrounded. Please heal. I don't know why I gotta keep telling you to do this manually. Okay, alright. I guess we're both gonna do that. There we go. One guy dead. And he died anyway. Son of a gun. Yeah, we're gonna heal just for good measure. Boy, howdy. Alright, I'll kill this rogue first. Oh, he's a shadow. Ooh, no wonder why he's so good at this. Really starting to wonder if this golem's doing anything at all. Wait, did that guy just get zapped by something? Good gosh, I can't hit for crap. Come on. Come on! Alright. There's another healing potion. And my old PC, just having it running in the background, took 20-30% of my resources. Shoo! Really poorly optimized. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Oh, hello. Right, I forgot about this guy. Kill my golem.
All right.
One more good hit. Come on. Stop missing. There we go. Shoo. Everyone pops back up. Man, oh man. Oh, hello though. Elemental grenade. Cool. Ancient writings. Yeah, let's take a look. A note scribbled on old moldy parchment. Very little remains of Caridin's writings. The memories say the Paragon destroyed much of his own research. What madness would drive him to do such a thing? King Valtor preserved what he could. Thanks to him, we have something to work from. Nereda, my mage colleague, believes that lyrium is the key. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. He's got damage to... Oh, he can't take injuries. That is nice. Well, I'm happy about that. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're doing well.
Did you see that? It had hands and a face.
Did it? Oh. Like human or dwarven hands and a face? That's even more concerning. Pile of corpses.
I know these men.
Oh.
They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors, what happened here?
Ugh. Really want to know though, what's going to change to allow us to interact with these chests? Or maybe nothing at all, who knows? Wait, can our golem interact with them? Never even considered. Nope. That was worth a shot. Okay, well, this looks like a dangerous place. Furiously packing for my trip? Nice! When do you leave for your trip?
What is
I can't remember.
It's huge.
But hopefully the packing goes well. And hopefully the traveling goes well, too. Tomorrow! Okay, I had a feeling. I'm also the kind of person that only packs the day before. Jen will pack when we're traveling somewhere. Jen will pack like a week ahead of time, and I'm like, "You're crazy." Maybe it's just me. I don't bring that much stuff though when I go traveling usually. Hey, what's up, Chad? Thank you for the contribution. Taking an Amtrak. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to do that, like a long trip on a train. Lyrium in lyrium wells, not for personal consumption. That makes sense. I don't travel. That's fair. That is also another option. Do you think we're gonna like get teleported to like a spooky place? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. What'd I pick up? Oh, the book. Right. Yeah, and those were just okay. It's like 4 hours. Nice! Well, I hope it's fun. I think it sounds really exciting. Oh. Memoirs of the First Wardens. What? Lore is compiled by generations of First Wardens at Weishaupt. Detailed personal accounts of diplomacy, crisis, and war provide many layers of perspective on the past and wisdom that could be used to confront future problems. Only high-ranking members of the Grey Wardens ever see its pages. Restriction is humanoid. This tome allows the reader to reallocate his or her attribute, skills, talents, spells, and specializations. It is destroyed after reading. Oh, interesting. Hey, we still have Sir Pounce-a-Lot. That's funny. Tome of the Greater Mortal Vessel. 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Yeah, let's do it. Always make me the strongest. Nice. Yeah, Dex, please, dear God. Planning on playing some Zelda or reading a book. Beautiful, beautiful. Currently struggling on how hot or cold to anticipate being, and being comfy but stylish. Oh boy, that's the forever struggle with traveling. I feel like that's where it's good to always bring options, right? Just in case. Always bring extra layers, because what's worse than like being cold and not being able to do anything about it? Whereas like being too hot, you just remove layers. Oh yeah, we're in the lyrium dimension.
I felt something shift in my gut. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan.
This is pretty weird. Firebombs, hell yeah. Is this any different? Nah. Still blocked up.
Creature just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice.
The crevasse. So wait, does this? Yeah, that's the switch back. I mean, it definitely has things that kind of feel like the Fade. Jeans, Slayer t-shirt, maybe a flannel or hoodie, and you're all set. I mean, yeah, pretty accurate. I'm definitely one of those people that I'll always wear jeans no matter what. I absolutely, vehemently refuse to wear shorts. I will never, unless I'm swimming. Swim trunks are acceptable. That's the only time I'll wear shorts.
And I'm on.
Oh. Oh, we got 2 boys up here. Well, would you look at that? Come on, I didn't up my dex for nothing. Hit him! Hit him! There we go. There we go. Oh, nice. We killed them at the same time. How romantic. They drop anything? Nope. Layers are my favorite thing. Yeah. Kind of funny how many people hate on jeans and yet they are my comfortable clothes. That's, I mean, maybe it's because people don't wear comfortable jeans. Which, to be fair, for a while, so I wear a lot of skinny jeans. And skinny jeans are not usually very comfortable. But boy, oh boy, I tried buying it from different shops and I was like, oh, it can be comfortable. It all just depends on who makes them and who sells them. Like, it makes a world of a difference. And now I absolutely refuse to wear my other jeans that just leave me in constant pain. And then the new ones, I'm just like, oh, they're stretchy and nice. Gray shorts are something that I've eliminated from my wardrobe. Thank you. People think I'm crazy. Even Jen thinks I'm crazy for being like vehemently against shorts. I mean, I don't mind other people wearing them. It's just, I don't know. I feel like on me, it just makes me look like a child. Like, I'm not about that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we read the first note. I've ordered more iron from the Miners Guild. The shaft rats will deny this request, citing our waste of good iron, but I've prepared for this eventuality. I've come up with an alternative, the castless. No one will miss them, and it's far better for them to die in the service of this great experiment than to continue living their worthless lives. Narita seems reluctant, but she is from the surface and doesn't understand. No matter, she wants the research to continue as much as I do, and will eventually come around. Good, good. No, that's cool. That's cool. We're all very happy about that.
I did as you asked.
Shorts are for chilling at home. Jeans are for night in the town. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if I'm just at home, then I don't mind wearing shorts. I do have a single pair of shorts for fitness, and that's like the only time I'll wear them. Even at home, I tend to wear PJs more than I'll wear shorts. In fact, I'm wearing PJs right now, and I've got them rolled up above the knee because it's toasty in here. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think that's a dead end. I'm gonna save. Who knows what I'm about to get into. I mean, at the end of the day, the most important thing about anyone's clothes is that you're comfortable with what you're wearing. That's why I don't mind being physically uncomfortable as long as I think it makes me look like me. And that's what makes me happy. Hi-ya! Ow! Oh, don't have any stamina. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need help, please. Help! 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 Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna heal. There we go.
What is your order?
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have you heal real quick. Okay, I feel as though this is a mighty fine time to use... Oh, I still have those explosives. Well, well, well. I think I can get all of them without hurting me. Yeah, look at that. Ah, we're gonna heal again. I said we're gonna heal again! Oh my god, please! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Who? Where's my golem? They're doing nothing! They're absolutely doing nothing! What the hell is this? Oh god! Not like this! Yeah, were you just waiting for me? Good gosh. I mean, it worked out, but like, why were you doing nothing? Oh. Aw, man. So wait, well, I guess I could just go back. Ooh, Greater Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Gives the reader one or more points to spend on attributes. Yeah, okay, I think that's the same one we just had. I mean, I just don't know if this door was openable before. It didn't seem like it, because I poked around, but I've been wrong before. All right, let's see. Can I go back? Sweet. Because I opened it in the lyrium dimension, is it open here now? Oh, so maybe that's what's going on. Maybe there's some things I can only interact with in the weird place. I keep calling it the lyrium dimension just because it's blue.
Time for more practice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these guys are definitely, absolutely going to be waking up and making me sad. Ow. Rude. You do it? There you go. Finish. Alright, rally. Hiya! Oh boy.
I'm here, saving the day.
The things I do to try to keep this boy alive. Gorsh. Ow. You know what? I can use this. Why not? Let's do it. Hey-ya! That wasn't that good. Did we do it? Sweet. Boy, oh boy, I'm gonna burn through all my healing supplies. Golem research notes. Notes from the researchers of Emgarak. Huh. Oh yeah, baby. The discovered research allows you to modify your golem. It is now capable of... What? These batteries dying? Releasing a pulse of energy that heals minor wounds. Oh, hell yeah. How much battery does this thing have? Yeah, why did it disconnect? Still, it's got 2 pips of battery. Well, Tenzin's returned to the floor. That's fine. Sweet. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Okay, cool. Can I... Do I have to do anything to my golem to make him do that? So there's one way to find out, right? Let's see. Group heal? Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Cleansing aura. Restoring health to all nearby allies and curing the injuries. Wow. So they really just made my golem my healing mage. That's kind of funny, actually.
They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
Why did they make a monster? That's what I want to know. Oh, maybe those doors were blocked by the blue misties. Well, now we know what the creepy crawly boy is.
Have to be quiet.
Okay, alright, here we go. Hey, little brother, how you doing, buddy? You feeling alright?
I'm not here.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek, can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. No, have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
It's alright. You're safe now.
His brain's addled. It's this place. Or maybe the extended exposure to pure lyrium. Brogan, try to make sense. What are you talking about?
It is the lyrium dimension.
All dead. Torn apart. Harvested.
Good.
Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darian.
I know Darian Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darian Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well.
Darian, I've seen pages of his journal.
He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Oh. Well, that's fascinating. Let's see. What you got here, buddy? Some basic armor. Yeah, he looks like he's sword and board. Guess I'll give you this. I'm just worried that he's not gonna stay with us. You know? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I guess this is just poopy anyway. Nah, there's not that much to give him anyway. Can we level him up? No. He's level 34 though. Okay. Interesting. We got a whole party of dwarves.
I know what's happening. Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No. Here, but different.
It's the lyrium dimension, like I said. Twisted Sentinel. Okay, I'll rock with that.
Going. A little rest here.
Ah, yeah, we got it. We got it. Everything's good. No problem.
Going.
Hiya! I said hiya!
Is that all?
Why is my golem not healing me? Oh, maybe I need to tell him to.
Direct me.
Yeah, let's do that. Where are you trying to go, my guy? Just hit him. All right. Well, we lost the golem. That's good. My boy. And now I don't have to be as worried about injuries, so that's nice. Nice, nice. I wonder if I need to, maybe I should look at our tactics. I mean, you're good. Jarek. Yeah, do you have anything for healing yourself? No. Let's just add that on here, huh? Health is below 50. Use the least powerful healing. Cool. You, on the other hand. Custom default. Well, how about aggressive, ranged, cautious, defensive? There's no healer, huh? Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Ally health. I don't know. Below 50%. Use group heal. Seems reasonable. Not sure there's anything else I particularly... Whoa, whoa. I don't know. Let's see. Self. Any... What else would I want? Yeah, all these are represented. Activate mode. I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll just always have that mode active. Yeah, that's fine. Brogan, you are... Yeah, you're good. That's fine. Wait. Man, I feel like there's been a lot of art bugs in this. They're all little, so it doesn't really matter, but it's pretty consistent. Do I have more stuff? Yeah, we don't have anything there. Yeah, we don't have any armor. That's fine. I'm sure Brogan doesn't need any help. He's good. Elemental coding, cool. Mechanics, nice. Ooh, that leveled up our golem. Oh, yeah, I wonder if it just genuinely made him stronger. Wow, so he really is a mage. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, just lots of willpower. Let's do it. Boosting his performance. Yep. Huh. Sweet. That's a lot of arrows. Weren't there more doors over here that I couldn't open? No, let's save again. I kind of dig this so far. I feel like folks were like, oh, be ready. It's very weird and different, which I guess it is, but it's not that weird and different. I'm digging this DLC so far. Throw some of these back on. I feel like Rally is just kind of like the default one that I should always have on. I think it's good. It's always hard to know for sure if your stuff is actually valuable. Wow. Thought I got him. Oh, we got him. Sweet. Yeah, and these guys, none of the enemies drop anything, which I guess is kind of nice because it means I just don't have to worry. Just the one guy? Huh. Well, Brogan's lost his marbles. Okay, so this way was back toward the entrance, right? And then this way was previously locked, but probably not anymore. And then we have big, beefy boy stuff over here. I mean, my guess is that this is where we need to go, right? Wonder if we could find anything different back toward the entrance? Probably worth just like scooting over there to see. Ah, right. Forgot about that barrier that blocked us once we entered. Alright, well. Then over here, if I can. Nice. Oh.
No! The switches!
We have to. This is the only way.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. And it comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh boy. Okay. Safety first. That's funny.
There is something in here with us.
That's it? That's all it says? Boy, howdy. I mean, I could take a look at his journal. Yeah, that is all it says. Wow. Well, that's kind of nice that they put VO to all of it. Oh, okay, yeah. We're back in the waking world. I don't really know what the point of hitting that switch was because this is all the same still, right?
Closed. This barrier must...
Oh? Yeah, I didn't try going that way. I just thought we had to be in the lyrium dimension. Is this more purple now? Or is it the same color? It feels...
By piece, by piece.
Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to be turning that on and off. Ugh. But I was right.
Footprints. Looks like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Ah! Dun, 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 dun. There we go. feel like my golem's not very good about doing his job. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to like pull it, the healing thing higher on the roster. All right, well, he's...
No, don't follow the light.
Let's see. Wow, boy, he's got a lot of space. Yeah, let's just move this up to the top, shall we? Oh, he already has the cleansing aura set. So he just didn't have the group heal set? That's rude. Switch is not to be activated without Master Builder's approval. Yeah. We're gonna avoid hitting those. Warning, do not taunt Sentinel Golems.
This is
of course
unnatural.
Not. Is there something else back there? No. Okay, well, that's that. What about... over here? Oh, hello there.
Yes. This is for those who died here.
Nice. Piece of cake.
The stone strengthens me.
Got him. The stone strengthens me. Oh, okay, so I can't go through there. So maybe I have to be in the physical world for that one? What about this? Ancient sign. Oh boy, okay, so now it might make sense for us to hit the switch. There was no thing to interact with this one though, huh? I don't think so. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's cool, that's cool. Oh boy, that's a lot of golems. At least now we'll get a chance to read that journal.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research, the magic that sustains this place. I must get to the forge. But the doors are sealed. It will take a specific combination of switches.
Oh boy.
I must think more.
This is madness. You want us to destroy everything? After all we've done to reclaim this place? All the men we've lost?
Yeah.
Trust him. Darien understands.
Yeah, you can see
Darien
through his head.
sees.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, okay. So there's a specific order of switches. Switch Y, M, W, and C. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. I mean, I don't think we have enough information yet. Unless we do? I must... Forge is locked. The only a specific combination of switches will work. I think... Must think... Okay, yeah, I think that means I need to find another journal entry. So I'm not going to play with fire and instead go up here. You all deal with that. I'm going to kill this mage. And I missed! Oh my god. Nah, you froze your own guy. I don't understand why nothing I'm doing is hitting. There we go. That's something at least. There we go. Oh, okay. That's good. That's fine. Everything's great. Great! Kill him! There we go. Beautiful. Shoo!
Now let's see. Which one?
That's a whole lot of phantasmal warriors. And what a bad time to have missed that sweep attack. Oh man, I gotta...
Okay. This is getting exhausting.
Every combat I gotta turn these back on.
All right.
There we go. Now we're talking. Boy, how are they still alive over there? I just hear B-Man laughing maniacally. I'll hit him. I'll hit him. There we go. Should just give everyone else my weapons at this point. Oh. Yeah, wow. So the physical world does not do anything. Unless we just have to jump back and forth enough times and make it red. Alright, everyone, you're kind of getting in the way. Can you please move?
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
Good, good, good. Still only one alive. Is that... What's his name? Brody? Brogan. That's close. B-Man. Protective headgear recommended in this area. Oh, hello. Oh, rude. Woo!
Yes.
Yeah, of course I'm stunned. Get him! There we go. Yeah, no quake for you. Frightening appearance. I'm sure that'll work well on golems. Alright, Darian. Ah, here we go. These seem to be Darian's notes on the switches in the control room. After you see a number crossed out, or a number of crossed out lines, you see CMW, or no, YMWC. YMWC.
I can still hear it out there. It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge.
Darian gone.
There's a shaft of light.
But together.
I can see my
in
escape,
pieces.
but I cannot
Lucky
reach it.
Most.
The ground is too damp, the rocks too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain.
That's nice. Sash of Forbidden Secrets. Ooh, improves blood magic. Oh my. I mean, not good for anyone here, but like, that's a pretty nice piece of equipment there. Okay. Well, in theory, YMWC. YMWC. Let's take a look. Can I actually go back out over here? Oh, I think so. Cool. Okay. Y M W C. Yeehaw, cowboys. Are we in the red dimension now? Oh, so maybe some of these were getting spooky anyway. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's level up Jarek. Jarek, you can get more dex and maybe 1 point in cunning just for the extra backstabbage. Oh, that's rune crafting. No, we definitely don't need that. Yeah, I think more in poison. Because I don't think you'll be able to throw some bombs unless they are in there. Cool. Well, now he's a Master Shadow. I guess I should save. Okay, the red door was that one. That's right. We weren't able to go in here. Interesting that we still have a golem corpse, but only one. Ah, no other secrets. Darn, I thought I was being clever. Wait, did that golden corpse disappear? That's interesting. There we go. Okay. Now I see how this whole thing works. So maybe it didn't really matter if I was going in and out of them. The teleporters changed the colors.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Derek. Take it off in rips and strips.
Yeah, he's seen some not good stuff, is what it sounded like. I feel like we could probably preemptively throw some of these on, eh?
On our way.
Rah! And now we have combat. Any moment now. Oh yeah, ugh, gross. Whoa! It's a flesh golem! Oh, horrible. The harvester, ooh. Now that's pretty cool. Another enemy in here, right? Oh yeah, there's a goon over there. Yeah, honestly. It's just one guy. It's a great time to be using that group heal. There you go. There, I'm gonna use my own potion. I wonder if it finally makes sense to use something like a stamina potion. Oh, I forgot to use this. Because not too late, but stamina draught. Yeah, why not? We'll use a greater one. Wow, that's all it did. Wow, he paralyzed him. Didn't think that would be possible. All right, I'll get rid of some of these. Oh, never mind. Y'all are already doing good work. You need to heal.
I will strike at our enemies.
Yeah, I'll heal too. All right. How's about we do another stand trot, and I do a yeah! We got him. Ah, nice. Oh wow, the other guys are still here. Oh, okay. Oh no, okay, please heal. Oh god. Don't die, please.
I am here.
Oh, I can't believe he's still alive.
What is your order?
Yep, we're gonna have you heal, and I'm gonna keep killing these goons. I said heal, damn it. It's a really nice thing that I had so many potions sitting around. Oh man, well, there goes our golem. That's our healer. That's okay, this is the consequence of me dilly-dallying and not killing the piles of corpses. Ah, here we go. Alright, yeah. Harvest the corpse. Yeah, so he's just making more minions. That's kind of cool. Where'd he go? Oh. Did he flee? Oh, son of a gun. Ooh, what a cool monster. I like this. Oh. Huh. I thought combat was over. That's very interesting. Okay, we'll throw some of these back on. There we go. Yeah! I guess he just got far enough away that it considered the fight over, which is so weird. Kind of nice though, because it let me heal. Come on. Ah! Yeah! Reaper? Defeated the Harvester. Oh.
No. It can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
He's right.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
Not really.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
You can unbury it all. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Wow. Wow, what a cliffhanger to end that DLC on. That was pretty short though. Wow, only like an hour and a half. All right, cool. Well then on to the last one, which is Witch Hunt. We might get through the rest of the DLC a little bit faster than I expected. I keep forgetting what's officially next. I mean, we had the tabletop RPG as a maybe for next up, but I haven't had a chance to read the book, and honestly, I might kind of knock that out all in one. Ooh, and I can import a character into Witch Hunt. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we could just jump straight into Dragon Age 2 today, depending. Because that one is technically next after the first installment of the tabletop RPG. I guess let's keep turning off. Maybe the batteries are lower than it's telling me that they are. Wouldn't be the first time that they've lied to me. Yeah. Boy, this thing really chews through batteries like it's nothing. Will the tabletop RPG take months like the Witcher one? No, we're going to keep it very slim. The one thing I need to decide with the TTRPG is whether we're going to do 3 one-off sessions, one at level 5, one at level 10, and then one at level like 15. Or if we're going to do a little 3-session thing, probably mid to mid-level-ish. So anywhere from 5 to 10 range. Once I read the book, I'll have a better idea of what I think will be the most fun. But yeah, we're going to intentionally keep it fairly short because while I enjoyed the Witcher tabletop RPG, it was very time intensive and I mean I would definitely be willing to put more time into something like the Dragon Age one, especially if I'm excited about it. But yeah, I got to be cautious about how much time it sinks outside of stream time. Also totally down. Yeah, I'll probably put something out there in the Discord to see who's interested. I'll have seats. In fact, depending on what I do with it, I might have like a bunch of seats available, and we rotate. So if we do 3 sessions, it might be different players for every session. Because I think that would be kind of fun if there's enough people. You know what? Maybe I should just put a survey out there to see how many people are actually interested. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm going to grab some more batteries. Do I even have to take off my headphones? Yeah, probably. All right, BRB. To be fair, these are probably poopy batteries also. All I know is, though, I can't leave the batteries plugged into this controller when I'm not playing games on the Xbox, because by like 1 week will pass and the batteries will be completely drained. All right, cool. Let's import. Yeah, so now we have 3 Tonys. So weird. Okay, so that's level 33. This should be level, what, 34? Yeah, we only gained 1 level in that thing. I'm like 40 health potions slimmer, though, at this point. I like that these other DLCs let me play as Tony. That was the only thing I didn't love about Leliana's.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden.
That's Tony!
Do not follow me, I said, and slipped into the shadows. Some doors should never be reopened.
Oh boy, are we actually going to be hunting Morrigan, or maybe we're defending her? Guess we'll see. Glad you're here. I couldn't do this alone. Heavy bark. We'll make her pay. Wow. We'll find Morrigan, I promise. Aw, that's cute. What? How dare they forget what I named him in the original playthrough? He's still Tony. Tony and Tony. Yeah, baby. Still call him dog, though, in that other UI. Alright, well, his attributes are already spent. I guess, to be fair, other Tony, I think, was maxed out. Yeah, let's do his dog abilities first. These are probably the next best. Oh. What does he have? Oh, right. I guess it would be this. Pure birch braid. Oh, bitch braid. Oh, wow. So maybe maybe it really is a different dog. I don't know. Physical resistance. I mean, that's good armor at least. Was the Tony in our main playthrough a lady dog too? I actually don't know. The death of Flemeth. Flemeth saved you during the first stages of the Blight, and her daughter Morrigan helped nurse you and Alistair back to health. However, when traveling with Morrigan, you learned that Flemeth was an abomination who has sacrificed her daughters to preserve her own unnatural life. You agreed to confront Flemeth before she could sacrifice Morrigan and found the enigmatic old crone at her hut in the wilds. After a short exchange, she shapeshifted into a high dragon for the ensuing battle, and with difficulty you killed her. So much about Flemeth remains a mystery. Staying in front of her deserted home in the marsh sent a shiver up your spine, like someone walking over a grave. Hey, what's up, Keldon? How you doing, bud? Hope the day's treating you well. Well, seems like a good time to save. I'm kind of happy, though, that they're doing like a thing that forces us to be with Doggy, because that's kind of nice. What? Did I accidentally... What? Why is my weapon not equipped? I'm very confused. Maybe I did that? I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did. That explains why I couldn't do anything.
Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped.
Yeah, those are still that. We'll do boom. And boom. Rah! Having dinner? Beef stroganoff. Ooh, nice. I haven't had beef stroganoff in a while, but that's a tasty one. You're not Morrigan. Who in the heck and why are you?
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound.
Easy there, boy.
Fine, I'll start then. I am Ariane, of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
I'm Tony. I'm looking for Morrigan.
I see. Then we have more in common than I expected. I pursue Morrigan as well. She has done a great injustice to my clan. Has she wronged you?
Dude. What happened is between Morrigan and me. Well, if I just tell her that, I feel like we're gonna fight, right? I think I should keep it vague. She sounds like one of the voice actors from Skyrim. I could see it. It's totally possible. Also, what's up to you as well, Mr. Beast? How you doing, bud? What happened is between Morrigan and me.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
Doing pretty good, brother. Bought some socks today, so that's what's up. I mean, like, genuinely though, like, that's That's delightful. I spend more time than is probably natural thinking about, should I buy more socks? So honestly, hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I might be sick. We'll see in a couple of days. My dear sweet friend was here during the week, and his spouse has COVID. So so now we're playing the waiting game to see whether or not I'm actually sick or just congested from trees spewing their sperm everywhere. How do you know Morgan stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
What's so special about this book?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
So what now?
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
Then we'll have to seek a more diplomatic solution. Let's go.
Masirinis, I look forward to working with you.
Work. Very interesting. Did not expect to find a Dalish elf hunting her. Contents of this chest have long been since removed. Yeah, that makes sense. Only place in the hut not covered in a fine layer of dust is around the fireplace. It looks like the fire was recently lit. Sure does. That doesn't look like it's been slept in for years except for the recent intrusion. The whole place looks abandoned.
Ready when you are.
Okay, well, fair enough. Back out into the wilds. World explored 100%. Yes. Yeah, I pretty much did sniff around every nook and cranny. Oh, boy. Okay. What a way to start this off.
And I'm off.
Glad I turned on all my things now. Oh, they are not very strong, are they? All right. Uh-oh. Were we supposed to do this one earlier? Because this is a lot easier than the last DLC. Well, we'll find out together. Does she need to be leveled up? What level is she? 34. Yeah, she's just preloaded out. Ooh, her stuff is pretty good. Does have a bow, but I bet you it's better than what I have. Oh, yeah. Although +3 damage is no joke. +2 dex is probably better, honestly. She didn't have any arrows, though. Could give her that. I don't know what makes sense for her to use. Oh, this was what I had equipped. Knockback bolt? Sure. Hey, I can loot corpses again. They're so weird about how inconsistent they are in each of these DLCs. I wonder why they, like, change how things work. Maybe it was just, like, a matter of, like, level design scripting, and they just didn't have time for everything, so they're like, this time we're gonna do this differently, because... yeah, I figured I can't go anywhere. Alright, to the Circle Tower.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Arain can be trusted.
What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Where's Gregoire?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
I need to go to the library.
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort.
Nice.
Good day to you.
You'd think that that would raise some questions to her,
I
but
see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
I don't like her. She seems kind of like an asshole. Can she pick locks? No, how about you? Dang it. Insufficient skill. As if the dog can actually learn those skills. Aw, man. I want to know what's going on in here.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently he once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, boy. Ooh, manuscript copy? Oh, okay, it's just sellable junk. Actually, that reminds me, don't I have a book? Oh, I didn't keep it. Ah, dang it. Oh, nope, just kidding. And here it is. Nice. Another specialization? What? Okay. Guardian? Guardians prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, are prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. Or I could just be a Templar and be really good at killing. Yeah, you know what? Let's be very good at killing mages. I'm gonna put more into Dex though, because I kept missing. Wow, I didn't think you could get... I was honestly shocked when we could get 3 specializations, but maybe all of it is just like gated by levels. Maybe you could technically get everything if you're high enough level.
I was not.
Oh, hey, it's Sandal.
Wait a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
Enchantment?
Sandal, what are you doing here?
Enchantment! Enchantment!
Fair enough. Where's Bowden?
Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
It's good to know that he's not dead. I'd like to buy something. First things first, let's sell all of our junk, which I guess was not as much as I thought it would be. I'll keep these. Oh, I did have explosive bolts. This one. Oh boy, that's good. Ah, I should not sell that. Just running boots. I mean, it seems good, but I don't think it's that good. But you know what? We don't have any other mage stuff, so... Yeah, that one's good. That one's... poop. Improves blood magic. That one's crazy. Wasp Sting is just okay. Yeah, that one's bad. Yeah, you know what? I'll get rid of Wasp Sting. It's not that good. Really don't think I need all this. I can sell Sir Pounce-a-Lot for $0. Oh yeah, all my other stuff is sitting in my storage in the Awakening playthrough. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can sell all this junk though. Nice. Let's see. He's got some fancy runes. Increases attack speed. Oh my. Oh, that's very tempting. Yeah, he's got some other pretty good stuff. 5 willpower. Immunity rune. Tempest rune. Grandmaster Stout rune. 10 Constitution. Woo-hoo-hoo! Baby. 5 armor. Diligence. Flanking immunity. Whoa. Oh my, okay. Yeah, I think we buy that. I mean, I'm rich as hell, so... Let's see... I think I want... Stout rune. I mean, I guess I should buy a decent bit. We at least want 6, right? Because... we want to deck out her equipment with stuff, too. Asian rune. Okay, so then maybe... well, I already have stuff. Okay, then we'll do a little swappy swap. Elemental rune. 2 damage from each element. I'll get the momentum rune. Intensifying rune. Ranged crit, melee crit, backstab. Decent. Increases hostility. The rest of these I think are pretty standard fare. Buy one of those. It's always good to have. Alright, well, let's see. I can always buy more if need be. Any books? Nope. Oh wait, I guess they'd be here. Ah, here we go. That's the one that gives... points to spend on attributes. This one is a talent or spell. This one is a skill. Beautiful. Just simply beautiful. Yeah, I probably need to replenish a bunch of those. Doesn't have any lesser injury kits, huh? I've been selling all my Mabari crunches in the other playthrough. Yeah, we'll buy a bunch of these. Oops, that's not what I want. Just to, you know, play it on the safe side. Okay.
Enchantment?
Ah, thank you, Jed. I always forget to post something about that. Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment!
I like that he walked over and then sheepishly walked away. Oh, she doesn't have anything that can take armor enhancements, huh? Weird. Well, then I'll just focus on what I want. Flanking immunity is quite good. We'll do 10 Constitution, and then... barrier rune. Yeah, I think maybe then I'll keep the resistances on me. For my sword. Let's see. So that's electricity damage. Chance paralysis. Okay. So now we do increased attack speed. And we could just change this to 2 from each element. So now it's 4 damage from each element and increased attack speed, which is freaking crazy. She can get extra fire damage, electricity damage, and chance paralysis. Pretty nice. Can I go over here? Oh, you can. What if I could just... oh, this is the library. That's right, the basement is a whole different dealio. Will they let me in the basement then? Oh, also, hello. Chest. Oh, look at that. They were nice enough to give me more healing stuff.
Are you
daft.
Key required. Well, heck. Alright, I feel like I should save before I rush straight into danger. Ooh, speaking of which, let's
We're on our way.
throw some of
Let's get on with it then.
our things back on. Because you never know when bad stuff will happen.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
What? Why was the reverb on that messed up? I guess that was the same thing Eddie was talking about last stream, actually.
You think you could sneak up on the mage over there?
Oof.
How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a shitbag. Here we go. Okay. Index. An index of books sorted alphabetically from T to Z. Waking Nightmares in True Torment. Book is in the School of Entropy section. Under the Bridge. Book is in the Mythical Creature section. Virulent Walking Bomb, the new edition. Book is in the School of Spirits. Translating Elven Languages. Book is in the History section. What am I looking for? Find a book that mentions Illuvian. Search through the Circle's library to see if you can find anything on Illuvian. It's Elven, so books that on related topics would be good to start. Okay, so it's probably history then. Sword and the Staff. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. Lurking Horrors of the Deep. All about weeds. Catalog of Elven Relics. Ooh. Mysterious Artifacts. Oh. Brandy's poultice recipes. Okay. Beginner's Herbalism? Which book would you like to examine? Oh. This is your brain on elf root. A battered pamphlet that informs parents on the dangers and addictive properties of elf root. Ironically, there's a fistful of dried elf root stuffed into the front cover. That's very funny. All about weeds. Encyclopedia of Common Garden Weeds. That's amazing. Poultices for fun and profit. Short book with recipes for basic healing poultices. Cooking with herbs. Recipe for herbed chicken and biscuits appears to be missing from this book. Oh, that's very funny. I got items. Oh, I probably got elf root, right? Yep, that's absolutely what I got. Oh, I love this. It's so dumb. But that now tells me that it's worth poking our nose in every stinky book we can get our hands on. Unstable Solutions. Balms for Protection and Enchantment. Okay. Ellie's Exploding Elixirs. Thin book filled with recipes for mixtures that are guaranteed to explode. Proper use and storage of dragon's blood. Tattered scroll from Tevinter detailing what one could do with dragon's blood. Ooh. Lyrium bombs, fact or fiction. Old book with instructions for creating explosive devices with lyrium. Nothing fancy here. Mysterious artifacts. I mean, this might be. Talismans of Ancient Tevinter. This book details the construction and usage of folk talismans from Ancient Tevinter. Chastened Charms. Book is mainly dried treatises on chastened superstitions. Catalog of Elven Relics. Book is written in an ancient dialect you cannot read.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
Is this Elvish?
I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Don't you worry, that's in the history section. I was paying attention. All right. Plus and minus. There we go. I'm not done reading these. Scale and bone crafting the high dragon. Contains recipes for crafting items from parts of a dragon's carcass. Ooh, nice. I kind of wish I could, like, get experience points from some of these. Or, like, free recipes for item craft. Potent medicines. Yeah, I feel like we're not really going to find anything else, are we? Nah. How to heal a Mabari? Aww.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
You believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry.
There's the history section. It's gotta be here somewhere, gosh darn it. Where is it? You can't be hiding from me that good. We got learning to do.
States near Higham.
Rent this dorm. Where is the history section? Basement? Maybe? I suppose we could ask our boy. Can I talk to you?
Going.
Oh, here he is. Adley, where's your history
You
books?
are well, I hope.
Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, I mean, there's no... Am I just not paying attention? Maybe it's upstairs. There were multiple libraries, weren't there?
You hear what's going on up in
Yeah, it's not like it's hiding behind anybody. Wait, is there a rear side to these? Can I get behind them? Oh, I guess not. I could before. Yeah, nothing up there, huh? Oh, do I just need to do this again? Okay. It's in the history section. School of Entropy. Wait. I don't think these were here before. So maybe I did just need to refresh it? Huh. Oh, so we'll reveal a shrouded chest in apprentice dorms. Inside is the final payment. I hope you choke on it. Take the figurine and note. Ooh. The hollow book is empty. Fitting. Interesting. Okay. Under the bridge. Elven legends of veritable creatures, even elven gods. Here's that from a company of Tevinter soldiers, only the cunning archers and magisters escaped with their lives. Does this book have griffins in it? Stories of the now extinct griffin. Oh, interesting. Truth behind the stories. Yeah, okay. It did flip them. Oh, maybe it only shows me the books from the last index that I read. Oh. Okay, that would make more sense. It's still a little bit weird. Oh, that still shows, so maybe not. Still haven't seen that history section. Okay, so there's history books. School spirit. Book on a history of spirit healers. Folded near the back of the book is a very old sheet of notes scrawled by a young apprentice, and the margins are various sketches of Templars being eaten by a fierce tiger named Sir Pouncelot. I have him! Actually, that makes me wonder, is there something I could do with Sir Pouncelot here? Fighting the mind? Relaxation exercises. Wait, okay, the people that were talking about the pet, what if I use Sir Pouncelot near them? I should save, because there's something waiting for me in the dorms now. I don't know if it's a... I accidentally skipped past it. Oh, there's the chest. So you know, you weren't the ones talking about pets. Was it... Oh, it was someone in the library. That's right. Shrouded chest. Oh, sweet. It's just money? Was that it? The whole thing? Okay. My money now. Okay, it wasn't you. It was you two. All right. Sir Pouncelot. Up there he is. That was it, huh? All right, very exciting stuff. I also forgot that I bought all those fancy books. I should probably use them. Skill and Sundry. And then... Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Sweet. I want a nice clean 50. Suppose I could start opening up, oh wait, I guess it's not in this stretch. I was gonna say lock picking, but bonus to health. I could go down. Stealing might be kind of interesting over health. Although willpower would be nice. Yeah, alright, I'll do willpower. I'll choose the smart thing. Perfect striking. Ooh, or... Well, is this sustained? It's activated. For a moderate time. Interesting. Yeah, let's do some of the Templar abilities. Alright. Now we can read that history book. Translating Elven... Well, actually, first. Just to make sure. Beta depictions of men in robes tremble before figures bearing an ominous symbol of a black eye in a sunburst. Oh. Alright, this should help you translate the Elven text. Take it. Sweet. Oh, now I go back over there. I got it. Sure, sure, sure. Can do. I guess I'll save just in case the book explodes. Catalog of Elven Relics. Continue.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
Leave my dog alone.
All right, he could probably eat my face, but don't you see what you're doing? You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out.
So fix it.
Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
Oh boy. Are you familiar with this book?
I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
Oh. What else do you know about this?
Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Does that sound right to you, Ariane?
Solon thought Illuvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill.
Oh, good.
They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
Carry on.
What became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
I guess we've recruited him. Hey, alright, cool. Well, thank you for all the heals. We could make him a blood mage. Make him a battle mage, shapeshifter, arcane warrior. Ooh, yeah, blood mage plus battle mage. I've got the stuff for a blood mage, so I mean, why not, right? A little bit didn't hurt anyone. He doesn't have that many points to spend. Oh, okay, but he's maxed out on the healing stuffs. What's this? Spell shield, mana drain. Ooh. It's got some pretty beefy entropy stuff. Learned to amplify the effects of each of the other elements. I mean, that's only useful if I go further down that. Getting bonuses to willpower, magic, and mana regen. It could invigorate. Arcane field. Or I could use blood magic. Yeah, you know what? I think this would be a good one. Oh, he's got 2 more points. End of winter, burst of intense cold damaging nearby enemies as well as freezing them. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Alright, Finn. Let's see what you got. Rapid aim, fire resistance, 12 spell power, and 20 cold damage. He didn't have a ton as far as cold magic went, but it's definitely better. Let's see. A lot of resistances, but this gives 10% chance to dodge attacks and avoid missile attacks. That's just resistance. Yeah, I think these boots are better. Robes of the Architect. Yeah, that's tremendously better. Estimates of Earthemiel. Magic. Ooh. 6 magic, 7 armor, and mana regen. That's mana regen, spell resistance, 9 armor, and 50 stam. I mean, I think this one's better for sure. Because that gives me bonus to magic. Oh, and he just straight up does not have anything there. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are trash. That's also trash. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, and then we've got the... Ooh, mana regen in combat, that was nice. But +5 magic. This improves blood magic, even though I don't have any yet. 3 willpower, physical resistance, 4 magic, mana regen. Yeah, okay, that one's definitely better. Yeah, we'll give him the sash of forbidden secrets. Why not? It seems like the right thing to do. Alright, we're gonna save. Yeah, I'll save over that. Okay, cool. We are going to hit the BRB real quick. I'll be back to hit the restroom. Hang tight, folks. That might be our last one for the night, depending on I mean, it's a pretty big one, so I don't know. I guess
my money is on this is gonna be the last one. Also,
I think
hi,
so
buddy.
too. Welcome back.
How
Also,
many
what's up, old
missions
slow
have we
tiger?
done? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. RE3 Ep 11 Uptown 3.
Oh, I should also be save stating. Whoops. I kind of wish I could skip some of these sequences, only because they do take a while, but that's fine. Ooh, what's this one? Life Drain. Not that good, but okay, he's dead. And I'm full healed.
The theme song for the game. Tony Hawk. Yeah, you open up there.
Not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
What are you talking
It absolutely is a thing.
Have you lost your marbles?
No, it's a real thing. Ooh, that's a cool little cart.
Except I still need a steering mechanism.
Where do you
Put
get
a
that
steering
at?
wheel over here?
Yeah, that looks like something.
There's a steering wheel. Nice. Steering handlebar?
Oh, wacky. It's
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy! Oh good, there's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon. He seems like a good guy. This is just... Oh, well. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Chris.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Little chocobo and a Moogle. From the Count.
No, that's weird Caroline.
It's just- Every time.
But the
I'm like-
last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
The Wonder Bread. What's the point? Fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over by the sink?
Yeah.
You want to beat it? So violent.
Whoops.
Sorry, I would,
I see. But
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand.
Relationship.
Oh, butts. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... Clever, I didn't realize that. Whoa, what is happening? Are you, like, just freaking out right now? I gotta soothe you? Did you see that? She was, like, running diagonally. Ah, my boy. Now, you know what? I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old.
Damn it.
I died. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Decided to grab a little bit more coffee while I was up and about. Now we get to go into the basement. But first we gotta talk to our boy. What was his name? Starts with an H. Hadley.
Hadley, just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Is there something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
I'll help with this.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
Nice.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Yeah, you don't have much experience with the world, do you? Yeah, I guess there aren't any enchantments that we would need to throw on our mage friend here.
Success.
Doesn't really work on his armor or his weapon, so... yeah, I guess we'll just leave that one be for now. Always something to kill, and I'm just the one to do it. I like that response.
Don't think so.
I was tempted to choose that one. Let's go berserk. I think I was missing some of these things in the hotbar before, wasn't I? Weird. I don't know why it reset some of that selection, because I definitely chose the right... I don't want to go down there yet, because that's the correct way to go. I want to go to the side paths. Okay, or not, just kidding.
Time for more practice. Going. Oh, you want to die?
Oh, where's the rest of my boys?
Yes.
Just delightful. Is it dead? Oh, I see. Easy peasy.
Going. Has something to do with the magic animation. Let's deactivate another. It seems to make the weak spots in the veil visible.
And I'm off.
We did it! And these sentinels are going back to...
Ah,
We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
cool. Simple enough. I just had the thought, though, that I should make sure my boys have the correct tactics. You're probably... No, that's terrible. What the hell? Yeah, that's better. Can I, like, have you heal yourself? Will this work? I don't know if that works, but sure. And I'm not sure if there's any other abilities. Oh, there are. Well, if self stamina is less than 10%, then we can use second wind. I forget what those other things do. I don't know. Nearest visible, use ability. Peon's Plight, Grievous Insult. I don't know. Sure. Enemy. Nearest visible. Because otherwise he just won't ever use them, you know? It's fine. I mean, it's going in order of operations. You might be good. She's... I don't know. It cleared it. Oh, son of a gun. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I guess I'll just let that be. I wish turning off custom, though. Well, I think it's because it's programmatically set. He looks like he's good, though. We'll leave him as is. Wait, was there something up there? I think that's just a dead end, but I guess we might as well look. Ah, sweet. He doesn't have lockpicking, does he? Nope. I don't think she has anything. Whip. Oh well. Old
This
vials.
used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored.
Oh.
They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
That's too bad. I was willing to just destroy them all. Hello, statue. Landmark device? Oh, nice.
Come
Do
on,
it.
no time to waste.
No,
Remind me not to step.
Mambari dominance is now active. Nice. I'm very happy with that. All right, well, I guess let's talk to the statue first.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
It seems afraid.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Okay. Poor statue. Then onward and upward. Let's kill some more veils. That's right. I think the tears don't show up until we... Yeah, here we go.
Yes.
Let's hide back here.
All right.
There we go. Here's another one.
I'm on.
Why is everything so complicated?
Why indeed? Oh, you're fine. Everything's a-okay. I guess I should save just to be on the safe side.
I think something's watching us.
Hello. Well, hey, at least I knocked him over.
All right.
Oh, there's the veil. Got it, got it, got it. Get it. What's happening? I can't use any of my... Oh, I don't have any stamina. That would do it.
And I'm off.
Yeah, I might be a little overpowered for this. That's okay.
Yes.
There we go. And one more good one. Resisted. Oh, we got it. Someone could die. Listen, you're the one who wanted to go down here and do all this stuff. You're in too deep, my guy. Alright, fine. I'll deal with these guys first. Ooh, hello, Ghost Mage. No! I got paralyzed! Ah, help! Now I really wish I had more Templar abilities. Good luck, Butto. Robed Sentinel.
All right.
There we go. Oh. Don't know where the veil went, but there we go. Get it! Oh, that's right. I have literally a second win ability. How did I forget about this? Come on. Come on. Any second now. Get it! There we go. We did the finisher attack on it. That's very funny to me. Okay. Actually, before I get carried away, I want to see what's down here. Yeah. Treasure. Treasure. Not that exciting. That's okay. More sentinels. Who would have thought? Yeah.
Yes.
It didn't really do anything.
And I'm off.
Oh, there it is. Hello. Aw, you son of a gun. Stupid ghost. It's fine. It's fine. I'll break out of this eventually. Ah! You're going down. You're gonna regret everything you've done to me. Oh, hey, there's the veil. I stunned the veil. There we go. All right.
Yes.
Oh, that. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Pretty easy. Some Mabari Crunch out of there. Seems like a good time to save again. Always got to be on the safe side.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll throw some of these abilities back on.
Are you daft?
Rah! Oh ho ho. Paragon Hail Rune. Whoa! 35 physical resistance. That's nuts. Vestments of the Seer. Shoo! Baby, that's pretty good. Wow, we lose that mana regen, but like the armor will, well, and yeah, that willpower boost. That's nuts. That's crazy. Almost don't want to equip it on him in case I could carry that over to something else. Well, now he doesn't look like, I already forgot his name. The guy from Awakening. That doofy mage.
And I'm off.
Of course. Of course. Ah, damn you. Always with that paralyze spell. It's okay, you can't do much against me. You could try as you might. You're doing peanuts for damage. Knockdown.
And I'm off.
There we go, he's done.
Oh, look, he wants to fight. And I'm off.
I find it really funny though when I stun the Veil.
Yes.
What's happening? Where did the Veil go? Oh, here we go.
A little rest here.
Piece of cake. Oh. Okay, there we go.
That was the last of them. Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now.
Nice. Lightning rune, silverite rune. Oh, sure, that makes sense.
Let's get back to the statue.
Okay. Not too shabby. Well, what's over here, though? Oh, maybe this just loops around. Yep. Sure seems that way.
You can't just say fetch and to retrieve random things.
It's...
Smart Mabari, who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
Oh, don't be mean to my doggy. That's so rude. Anyway, let's go talk to a statue.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
Are you alright? You seemed distressed earlier.
Are you asking the statue if it's alright? It's a statue.
So you'll talk to it, but it's strange to ask about its well-being?
Yeah, rude.
It's made of stone. Short of a hammer and chisel, nothing will hurt it.
Stone eyes are no longer clouded. The darkness recedes for now.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo.
It's not that complicated.
Where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
Ben, do you know how scrying works?
In theory. I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused.
Typical.
Fouled,
Typical.
and lost.
Typical.
Like so much the Imperium touched.
Yeah, that's right.
Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
Trying to remember what that place is. Is the DLC longer than the actual game? Nah, I don't think so. This is the last of the DLCs. I feel like we've been going through these pretty rapidly. The last one was only like an hour and a half. The Leliana one was maybe 2 to 2.5 hours. And then the Darkspawn Chronicles was like an hour. It was pretty quick. Oh, it's the Tig. Okay. The Deep Halls of Kadash. We have to get there.
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep Halls of Catalash. Must mean a dwarven Tig.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he says to the dwarf who just said we need to go there.
Again.
Oh, that's grim. Yeah, you don't have any... Oh, there you go.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's...
Why do you think it said we wouldn't talk again? Oh, I'm not going to die, am I?
Oh, he's totally gonna die. Poor bastard. I mean, the statue can't necessarily see the future. That's interesting, though. Huh. Intriguing. The DLC is pretty interesting, though. I like the little snippets that it adds to the world.
Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Alluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Will you come with us, Finn?
Ready to go when you are.
Sweet. You know...
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
That makes sense. Alright, off we go. Oh. Okay, so Elven Ruins. And then Kadash Tig. Yeah, so we want to go to the ruins first, right? Because we want to get the shards of the mirror. I did have that thought too, though. I should have asked that question. I just didn't want to lose the chance of recruiting Finn. Which maybe it's unavoidable. I don't know. But
the ruins. The broken Alluvian should be around here.
I definitely had the thought of like, how will this help us find Morrigan?
I thought most mages wanted to be free.
It's to be outside. Do you see this splotch here on my road? That's
Oh,
mud.
nice.
There's no mud in the tower.
Oh boy.
I miss being
Yeah, there's definitely bad guys in there. Ah, here we go. Landmark corpse. P on the body. Mabari dominance. Good boy. Infected elf. Well, that's reassuring. P for dominance. Isn't it great? That's one of the things that... Whoa, that's a shriek. One of the things that made me sad that I didn't use our Mabari friend during the main game. Alright, I think he's got it. You know, honestly, not bad.
People were very sick before they died. Irabellis, Lethalan.
Of course it is. How else do you think they all got it? Trade manifest.
Don't think so.
Okay, we need a key. I will say it's interesting how I think most of the DLC kind of reuses existing art. So it seems like most of the new stuff is just in the writing and the like scripting, and then occasionally like a new enemy type, like the last one had a new enemy. So it probably was not like crazy difficult to make the DLC. Which is a good thing. That means they were kind of efficient about how they did it from a development standpoint. I wonder if I can hit them with the two-handed, or the sweep attack when they're invisible. Oh boy. I probably should have put Indomitable on. Let's do that before it's too late. Nope, not that one. We're gonna rally. And then we will berserk. Wait, what? I thought maybe it didn't finish. There we go. Oh, it's already too late. Well, they just did all the work for me. It was available in the main game. Dang, you did miss out. Yeah, right? I just didn't use the Mabari much because, I don't know, he kind of felt like he capped out really quick. So I think the Mabari is a really good early game and then kind of stops being as useful. Plus, like, I don't know. I wanted to make sure I was advancing my relationships with the other characters, whereas Tony, the dog, was super easy to get to love me. Of course, I didn't realize that it wasn't just relationship numbers that decided if they ditch me or not. Okay, yeah, we've got big stuff happening in there.
Not happening.
Oh. Wait. Is that locked from both sides? Now there's enemies up here. It looked like there was a path, though, from the room I just came from. Maybe I'll check that out. You say, I am mage, hear me roar? This guy's a nerd. I kind of like him, though. He's funny. There's an interesting new addition to the team. Oh. Oh, I bet you this is locked. No? Oh, sweet. That's a mage. Yeah, infected keymaster. Oh, so maybe I had to kill this guy. Got him. Whoa! He just like got pulled underneath my Mabari.
I'm alive!
That wasn't too bad. Key. That'll come in handy. Sorrows of Arlethan. Oh. Oh, that's right. She uses double swords. That's a pretty nice bow. Ooh. That's cool.
Moving on.
Cool, yeah, so that opens up this path. Yeah, okay, this was locked before. Takes one to know one. That's right! I am also a nerd. Joke's on you, I fooled you all!
I'm off.
I think there's like 10 marks of death. Health poultice. You love it, you hate it, but you need it. Yeah, okay, this was locked, and I just was a silly goose who didn't realize. I solved the puzzle before I knew it was here.
This reminds me of that time.
Berserk!
Done, naturally.
Naturally.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians.
Thought there'd be a fight in here.
It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shot of the Illuvian. We still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Darn tootin'. Sweet, and I leveled up. Beautiful. 1 in Dex, 1 in Willpower. I don't know, 1 in Magic. Round it all out. I like 5s. Templar! Yeah, cleanse area. Hell yeah. Let me guess, there's a secret exit out the back that we could have just taken straight here.
Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air
would.
and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
Anders, that was our boy. That's funny. Alright, to Kadash Taig. I feel like this will be a fairly short one. Although, who knows what happens once we find Morrigan. I have no idea. I really don't know what to expect at this point. I mean, I don't think that she's going to be killed no matter what we do, because I feel like she's got to show up in the future games. Although, who knows? Maybe she could die. I guess they did kind of set the stage as if you could hunt her down and kill her. I don't have a good reason to kill her, though. Wonder if she could have betrayed us in a meaner way.
It's hard to breathe with all this stone around me. I hope this is all in my head. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
This should be it.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
Yeah.
You don't say.
So, the lights of Arlathan are under this enchantment.
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground, too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Taig was built on the ruins of Katalash. The lights of Arlathan could be miles below us.
I liked the other theory more.
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Why Ariane?
You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine.
That's what I figured.
Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle.
I love that I could be like, is that blood magic?
My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them.
Not that afraid of blood magic. I've killed plenty of blood mages and recruited them.
Ariane's blood will unveil them.
Okie dokie. Whoop. I feel like they really like their shrieks in the DLC. And they're dead. Oh, nope, one left. Wah! Piece of cake. Nothing? Nah, it's fine. I'll probably only drop garbage anyway.
Yes.
These guys are easy. You know, it's interesting. In the books, they never actually fight Deep Stalkers, but they do make an appearance.
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it.
Up. Gotta pee on it. Get out of the way!
Well, I guess he has to go somewhere.
Makes me happy. It's just like walking Tenzin. It's the exact same experience.
We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Alathan.
Just want to go in some of these like abandoned Teig buildings. Like, but what interesting stuff could be in there? I just want to look around. Yeah, all right.
Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
What? Oh. Sure? There's lots of magic here. Hiya! Let's see, we've got rally. Okay, let's berserk. Some of these abilities just take too long to kick off. It's my only complaint with the combat in this game, because it like always wants to be in like the right position, which makes sense, but then like the timing is always so fussy. That feels like though something that probably gets refinement in the later games. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. What? But oh. Ooh, a worn note. The origins and meaning of this thing are a mystery. All right, sweet.
The Dash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories?
I mean, that is kind of interesting. Yeah, can I actually read it? Letters from the past. Commander Ragnar of House Kadash, you were wise to send the relic you uncovered. The Shaperate has compared the carvings on it to various records and believed them to be of elven origin, possibly thousands of years old. I would advise that you cease repair work on the warrior training grounds immediately and continue investigation. A team will be dispatched from Kal Sharak as soon as possible. Shaper Warek. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, okay. Whoop. What? Oh, hello. Ah, sweet. Of course that's what the word on the scroll was.
And I'm on.
Oh, she's not dead. She just got knocked down. Bonk.
Lights of Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being lit. I should study dwarven history when I return.
What? We got bad guys over here? Oh, no, they're too far away. Okay, let's save. Just for good measure. You never know when their darkspawn bad guys are going to be a little too extra spicy. Oh, there they are. Battle Mage. Hiya! There we go. Man, these guys are basically honorary Grey Wardens at this point. They're doing pretty good. There we go. I thought he dropped something. Darkspawn staff. Yeah, it's poopy, but that'll do.
Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan.
Okay. So it just keeps going for a little bit.
Good feeling about this spot.
Ah, that's amazing. I have a good feeling about this spot. Autosave. Oh, good.
Now this should be
That's very funny to me. That really wasn't that bad. Just that's perfect community. That was a designer having a little too much fun writing that in the script and being like, and then we autosave? Steps away. Alright, let's see. Oh ho ho, okay. Sneaky.
I see one.
Got it.
Now let's see. Which one first?
You mean you didn't expect this? You silly goose. Hey, easy enough. Oh, there's multiple this time. And you know what? Good for you.
We just need a couple more.
Sweet. I thought there was a mage. Come here, you. Aye, oh, he's running away. He knows.
All right. Going.
Got him. Get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. We're definitely way overpowered for this. But hey, you know what? All the more respect to them for letting us use our character in his, like, exact same state.
Sorry.
Yeah, what are you doing, my guy? It's dangerous. That's interesting, though. They don't usually have our party members wander off like that. Worn journal. Origins and meaning of this thing are a mystery. Oh, okay, so it's the same kind of deal.
I bet there's one here.
That was disappointing.
There actually isn't one here. That's that's amazing. I mean, that's partly why I went over there, because I was like, oh, it seems like a pretty good spot to hide one. That's really funny to me too. He's picking up on the game design, the level design. He's like, yeah, this definitely makes sense for a designer to put one here. Oh boy. Oh, I see. We have a bridge. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we almost don't even need the little magic things. We can kind of just stumble upon this stuff. Only one of them? That's easy enough.
I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Yeah, well, instead we're killing them, so tough luck. Torn letter.
It's true then. A small group of elves took refuge here.
Here, let's take a look. The excavations are going well. I think Shaper Warwick secretly hopes the artifacts will lead him to the lost city of Arlathan, despite Tevinter records that insist on its complete obliteration. Even if he found the site of the city, there would be little of any worth. As for the artifacts, they must have come to this area by trade. Kadash Taig is old, which was built upon an ancient settlement called Kadhalash. Lots of junk can accumulate over that much time, even elven junk. From Shaper Assistant Shala's journal. Dire. I've got the carvings. These two depict the elves forming an alliance with the Kadhalash dwarves after the destruction of Arlathan. Scholars say it's proof that a bunch of Arlathan elves took refuge here to escape the Imperium. Should get a great price for this from collectors and historians. And I almost caught a... Whoops. And I almost got caught running these things to your man. They'll hang me if they find out. I want a bigger cut, 50, or we're done. Letter from an excavation worker. Well, you did get caught in the end, didn't you? Didn't you?
Playing hide and seek, isn't it? So sure. Oh, well.
It's very funny to me. Ooh, scrap of paper.
Kalsharok destroyed.
Hey, cool. A time of wood and stone. Gathered the lost lore of Kadash Taig. Ah, sweet. Oh. We thought that the Imperium found the elves hidden in Kadhalash and destroyed them, but it doesn't add up. The Taig was destroyed with conventional dwarven weaponry, not magical forces. No supernatural means melted the stone, and no immense forces pulverized the pillars. We uncovered shields, among other things, bearing the heraldry of old Kalsharok houses. We destroyed Kadhalash, our own people. The only remaining conclusion is that Kalsharok learned that the Taig was sheltering elves and knew that would jeopardize their alliance with the Tevinter Imperium, so they took steps to cover it up. Thus far, there has been no evidence to contradict this theory, but it has split the Shaperate. Some wish to enter it into the memories, while others demand that it lies forgotten in the dark halls of the roads. From the notes of Shaper Warwick.
The dwarves slaughtered their own because they feared the Tevinter.
I wanted to hear the rest of that. Why did she stop? I mean, we get the idea at least. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. What do I see over there? I mean, they have a whole horde of baddies, so let's save again.
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Berserk? Ooh, that's right. I do have Templar abilities now. Blood Frenzy. Whenever health decreases. No. They're gonna barely even scratch me. Alright, let's just run up there. Hiya! Yeah!
And I'm all right.
Ooh, you know what? I could do this. I'm gonna hurt my own guys, but I almost don't even care because I rarely get to use some of my other abilities. Yeah! Oh, they're fine. Nice. I didn't even get to use my Templar abilities. Ooh, cinch of skillful maneuvering. Oh, whoa! 2 to all attributes, spell resistance, and chance to dodge attacks. Wow. Huh. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I think I put that on Tony. That's trash, that's trash. That one is quite good. That's trash, though. Stylish, yet functional belt. Yeah, we'll throw that in the trash. I feel like Will of the Unyielding is also trash. I'm not going to worry about that. Man, that's nuts. Okay, sweet. Gladiator's belt. I mean, that's good. I think I'll just hold on to the Gladiator's belt because I think the rest of the party is A-okay with what they've got. We're not really struggling. In this way, I can always give that other belt to someone else down the line. Okay, yeah. Just over there. I kind of want to keep poking around anyway. I feel like in these DLCs, we get some pretty good equipment. Oh. Well, hold on, we didn't get the other thing. Where are they trying to send me? It looked like it was just over here, right? Am I crazy?
Here we are.
There we go, okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, he's got me. He's got me. Help. Help. Well, he's dead. Ah, you had a mage this time. Well, that's unfortunate for you, because now you've got no one to heal. You know what? I've got just the thing for this. No more magic for you.
We have the shard of the Illuvian and the lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here.
Okay. Did you, though? Oh.
Prepare your...
If you say so.
You'll have to protect...
Scrying spot? I want to see what's down here first. What's this all about? Just the way out? Oh. Alright, I guess so. Protect you? Psh, piece of cake.
We go!
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, these are demons. Oh, shades, I guess. I was like, these are weird darkspawn. It's because they're not. I was like, they also don't sound like darkspawn. Piece of cake. Is that it? Through the looking glass. Completed the scrying ritual. Is that it? Is that the end of this?
Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did the ritual work?
I've pinpointed another Illuvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Illuvian's power.
I've been to Dragonbone Wastes. I saw no mirror. I mean, it's possible that I just missed it. What do we do when we're there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Illuvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
Here's the weird thing, though. He doesn't actually know that we're looking for Morgan. I don't think we've ever actually mentioned that to him.
What do you call that which covers a tree?
Okay, yeah, maybe it was just like a checkpoint achievement. They don't usually do that. That's why I was kind of confused. The Dragonbone Wastes. I don't actually remember if I have been there, to be honest. But, like, even if I have been there, it's possible I just didn't see it. Yeah, we've definitely, maybe, probably been here. I don't remember. Yeah, of course.
We're here. Look for dragons.
Yeah, we have been
You
here.
ever wish you had the freedom to piss anywhere and not have people?
No. Do you?
Hiya! Good old cultists. Sure, we'll do... Yeah, I'll hit Doggy, but he'll be fine.
I guess it's time to fight.
Nice.
I'm
so surprised every time.
I've never met a dragon worshipper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed. I have a bad feeling about this place.
You know, he's not wrong though. Now, you know what? Y'all deal with that. I'm doing Templar duties. Yeah, you think you can just go over here and use magic? Think again, big guy.
All right.
Oh, nice. Hey, she killed the other guy right behind me. Good work. Hey, Drake. Well, the most damaged person is the one that's right here with me. Uh-oh. She dead? Yeah, she's dead. Great. So much for that. That's okay. She won't have any lasting injuries, I'm sure. How do I get up to that archer? Doggy's already got it. Yeah, alright. You take that one, Doggy. I'll take this one. Ba, 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 da, ba. Wow, you already killed the other dude? You're making quicker work of them than I am. Ooh. Some good stuff. Yeah, are we not looting corpses? Whoop, up, whoop, whoop. Down there, huh? Well, this is awkward. You stupid idiot. Oh, damn it. Oh, I see it now. I don't think any of us can disarm traps, can we? We weren't really spec'd for this. That's the downside of me not being a rogue. Ooh, here we go. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I can't loot them until we kill these boys. Hello. What? Oh, I don't have any stamina. Right. We were not out of combat for very long. Now he's got it. Okay, you both got it. We good. Everybody's dead. Good work, team. Murder machines. Ah, of course a Drake scale. That makes sense. Was there something up here? Oh, that was a trap that we just probably stumbled right through. Same with that one. Hey, great work. Oh, right, these. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yep, now I was just about to say we should probably save. Are we gonna find a Dargan?
What is...
Oh, that's different.
Of our Terrell? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Alright, sweet. Just like I was saying, not much new art, but they will give us new creatures. Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a good way to stun this guy. Aw, man! When I triggered this. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well, this is a good time to throw down some more stuff. Oh, we got Dargans. Okay, don't be in the fire, Chris. That's not how we win fights. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, what the heck? I had Indomitable on. Maybe that one turns off when I run out of stamina. Yeah, back to Berserk.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Piece of cake. Honestly, she's doing pretty good too. Oh, oh. There we go. Back in business. Oh yeah, my Berserk just turned off. Uh-oh, our mage died. I thought he was doing okay. Guess not. You know what? Yeah, let's do a blood frenzy.
And I'm on. Yes, going.
I don't think it'll do too much, but now that I won't be getting healed anymore, it's just gonna get that much better. Yeah, we did it. Piece of cake. Ooh, Ariana almost died. Do I get any cool, sweet, sick loot from this bad boy? If this were The Witcher, I could harvest it and make some cool poultices, just saying. None of ya? I'm not convinced. These drakes always drop scales. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Nothing? Ah, you're killing me. Let's see, he probably has an injury. Yeah, so we can throw a injury kit on him. That's okay. Center of power? Yeah, I don't know where else we would go. Alright, let's save again. Sweet. Well, this DLC has definitely been longer than the last one. This is a whole dingle-dangle labyrinth. This feels like where we went, or where we were at the end of Awakening. It might actually be, but like redesigned a little bit. Because it definitely isn't the same place, because that was down in the depths. Oh yeah, there's the mirror. Ooh. Oh, hi Morrigan.
The Illuvian. And it's glowing. We should...
What you doing, bud? She's like, oh, hey.
I think she's expecting you.
Probably.
Ask her about our book.
Hey, girl.
Stop right there. Not one step more, or I am gone.
Hello to you too, Morrigan.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. One false step and I am through, and beyond your reach for good.
I didn't come here to fight you.
So you say. Tell me, why did you come?
To kill you. I didn't come here to fight you. I came here to kill you. Come on. I came for answers.
Answers? We all want answers. I offered you a deal, and you threw it in my face. Why should I answer any of your questions now?
Because you didn't really give me any good answers. If you didn't want to talk, you wouldn't have stayed.
Always the clever one. Ask your questions then, since you have traveled so far.
Why did you want the Archdemon's soul?
Does it matter? You denied me and survived even so. Well done. I imagine you believe my goal was a selfish one. Now you shall never know.
What is your plan? I want to know.
You think I would tell you now, after you denied me at Redcliffe? Think again.
If
My
you
plans
had...
are not half so villainous as you seem to think they are. Whether you believe me or not, it no longer matters.
She didn't betray me. She just left. I'm very confused. No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
Flemeth is dead.
My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. You denied me the ritual, but it does not change what is to come.
Why? What is going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
And is that what you want? To be free?
What I want is unimportant now. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift.
Ooh.
The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Now, will you let me go?
Just say goodbye this time.
I am sorry for everything.
I still have a lot of questions. I feel like we went through all this length to find Morrigan and didn't really get any answers, actually. So what was the point of us hunting her down? Well, I guess whatever she left us might be part of it. Tony just digging in the dirt. I wonder why... Well, I don't know. Maybe some people are more pissed off at Morrigan than I was. Hey, but we did it. It just seems so weird to attack her. Hey, but that's it! That's all of Dragon Age Origins. Cool. Well... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. We did all this. Battle Dress. We did Awakening, Witch Hunt, Golems of Emgarak. I guess we didn't do much with the Feast Day gifts, but that's because they kind of were the weird cheating thing? I don't really know. 2 types of gifts to let you apologize afterwards. I guess it was probably just for jokes because you could like prank them and then like reboost your relationship with them. Blight Blood. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got that too. Yeah, cool. That's everything. Sweet. Pog? Definitely Pog. I guess let's jump to DA2. I didn't think that'd be happening tonight, to be totally honest, but we still have 2.5 more hours, so we might as well get started on it, right? So let's throw that bad boy in. Do I have it over here? Where did I put it? Is that on my shelf? Dragon Age. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm gonna go grab it off the shelf. Very sadly, this did not come with the manual, but we've got the disc and everything, and I've tested it. It's actually in pretty darn good shape. I bought this when I was in Portland, I think. Pretty sure. I might be remembering incorrectly. It's been a little bit. But yeah, we already have all the DLC installed and everything, so we should be ready to rock and roll on this. I might, by the way, do like a community challenge at some point for DA Origins to explore each of the other origin paths, because I think that would be kind of cool to see, and I might do that anyway just for the sake of research, because I feel like those are a big part of the whole story, right? Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Oh, and I should update stream details. So we're officially on DA2. Dragon Age Double I, which is technically game number 3 out of the mix. We'll change our category to Dragon Age 2. Bingo, bingo. All right, there we go. Should be all updated. And once again, we're fully back in uncharted territory for me. Like, the most I had seen of DA Origins was like the City Elf origin and the Circle of Magi and some of the Deep Roads. This one, I have fully no idea anything else that this game has. So I'm in completely uncharted territory. Yeah, privacy policy. I don't think you even... What? I gotta do this? Really? Do I have any... I guess I do. Are you even connected to the internet? Do I have to connect? Are you sure you want to cancel? Yeah, I don't want to make a stupid... Alright, let's double check. Mark of the Assassin, Black Emporium... Exiled Prince and Legacy. Yeah, okay. Wait, and it's all installed. Yeah, okay, cool. Extras? Unlockables? Oh. Oh. Cool. Achievements is whatever. And we have a save file only because I tested the disc, but that's the only thing going on there. Oh, let's check our options. Gameplay... Normal difficulty, auto attack. Okay, interface. Oh, I do want to see damage numbers. And status effects. Minor combat details? Sure. Ground rings? Maybe not. Hide helmet? No. Always show main interface? Nah. Okay, I like more information though. Audio. Oh. Fantastic. I can make sure that the dialogue is audible. Subtitles are always on. Yeah, we'll make this a little bit brighter. Cool. I guess let's get this bad boy started. I don't think I get to customize how my character looks, do I? Champion's rise to power is shrouded in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart of events that would change the world. And I think I can import my choices, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So we decided to do a mage, right? So we were a warrior in the last game. I think we decided to save rogue for Inquisition, I believe. So let's play a mage. I want to play a lady this time. Mages command arcane spells and hurl bolts of magic from their staves. Despite their immense power, mages are vulnerable when their allies fall or whenever enemy troops attack them directly. Sweet. Do I have to confirm again? Oh, I do. Weird. I hope they let me import my save data. I guess it... I guess we'll see. Is that what the EA account is for? Because I feel like it doesn't matter, because I couldn't upload it anyway, so how would they know? Been enjoying Rebirth. Think I'm getting really close to the end. Nice! Nice! A BioWare production.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at
it. What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Throw the book at him! Dragon Age 2! I mean, it's a pretty cool cinematic intro. Starting DA2, there, the Dark Toon. What's up, Tony? How you feeling, bud? Yeah, I'm excited. I know this is everyone's least favorite, but I don't know, I'm still excited. Maybe I'll feel that way by the end of this, though. Ah, that's the boy that I made the emote based on. Or this style of Darkspawn. Which maybe this carries over into Inquisition. Ooh. Brutal.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Alright, alright, alright.
Get ready!
So you will automatically target the foe you're moving toward. To change targets, use the D-pad or right stick after opening the radial menu with LT and then press A to attack. Okay, simple enough. Hey, thanks for the contribution. Doing alright, just existing at home this weekend. Been lurking the stream since the start. Oh, nice, thank you, Tony. Was watching Return of the King. Hell yeah. Playing a bit of Yakuza 3 before I turn in for the night. Nice. Freeze, sucker. Don't need to use that yet. I like the mini-map. It's a nice update. I'm right beside you.
We'll make it through this together.
Here they come. Shall I give them a
Nice to see you. I'll deal with them.
Allow me.
Listen, I can cast Fireball. It's not that hard. See? See? Experiment with your abilities. Hold RT to access an additional 3 slots in your battle menu. Oh, look at that. Confirm. Yeah, what's this do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna love playing a mage. This is already pretty cool. Yeah, combat is smoother for sure already. Yeah, what's this do? Whoa, whoa! Wait, that was crazy. I don't know what that spell did, but it just cut him in half. Hey, big man. Pretty sure all this powers will be taken away at the end of the tutorial. Dang it! I mean, that makes sense. Oh, didn't mean to use that one. Oh, that's a big boy attack. No, let's cancel that. What's this do? Nice. Woo! Oh my god! Uh-oh. There's the Dargan. It's a Dargan age. Now, is that an archdemon or is it just a high dragon?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew her even before she became
Hi,
the
Tenzin.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces,
probably
put
turn
the
up the
entire
audio a bit.
world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
Not at
You'll need
all.
to hear the whole story.
Nice. For easy access to potions, pull left trigger to pull up the radial menu and select quick heal at the top or quick mana stamina at the bottom. Cool. Simple enough. Does audio sound good, by the way? I just cranked up the audio levels a little bit. Combat's good in this game. Fucking love this guy. The dwarf, I already like him. He's pretty fun. Oh, cool. I can change her appearance. Okay, cool. Preset. Nice. Well, I'm happy that there's still some level of customization. I mean, I kind of liked how it started, but I want to change more. Can I not? Oh, interesting. It doesn't work with the other presets. Oh, interesting. All right, we'll start with this. Skin complexion. What? Wrinkly or smooth? Go somewhere in the middle. Skin tone. I don't know. Slightly tan, maybe. Blush color. I'm gonna go with none. Game was a little quiet for a second there. I think it's better now. Okay, cool. Blush intensity. I mean, it should be none, right? Lip color, black. Please give me black. You better give me black. I'm gonna be mad at you, video game, if you don't give me black. It's not black. I'm not seeing it yet. Don't you dare. Well, I guess the still have plenty. Come on. I don't think I saw black. It's like purple. It's like dark. Why don't they ever want to give me black in game customization? That's like definitely purple. Wait. No, that was just dark red. I don't think there's black. Son of a gun. Gonna toss a lurk before hitting the hay. Enjoy the top of the game, bud. Thanks, Stones. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you get some nice rest. Well, let me go with this. Eyeshadow color. You better give me black. I'll be real mad at you if you don't. I think that's none. Kind of hard to see with this hair. Can I change her hair? I guess that preset is just what determines the... Oh no, we're just in the skin section. Okay, yeah, let's mess with hair real quick. Here, you know what? For the sake of getting the eyeshadow color, I mean, that might be... Why can't they just use words? Tell me what the color is. It's hard to tell. It looks more neutral. This one's maybe purple-ish. Alright, well, what looks better? Is it... Not that one. Yeah, that definitely looks purple. I think that's probably as close to black as we're gonna get. Give us a hot pink. Dead hot pink. What's up, Oni? How you doing? I want as goth as I can get. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. It's also not too bad. Yeah, I think I like that one the most. Okay, well, at least the default for tattoo color seems to be black. So let's do that. Yeah, we'll do full intensity. Okay, cool. So that's skin. Now we'll do hair. We'll just start all the way. Ooh, nice. I like having a healthy amount of hair options. Ah, the Leliana hair. I don't hate that. I like bangs. If I can have a character with bangs, I usually am gonna go that way. That's the proper He-Man haircut. Those are pretty nice. Yeah, okay, I think I'll go with that one that I said I liked. This one. Black hair. Ooh, or full white. That's always good too. Eyebrows. Can't see them too well, but I think that's fine. We'll leave the eyebrow hair color the same. Eyes, shape. It's the most apathetic. Eye size. Small eyes. Nah, I don't want it to look weird. I'll do that. Eye spacing. Sure. Eye height. Or lower. We'll go a little bit higher. Eye color. Here we go. Ooh. It kind of looks like black eyes, but white's always fun. Or maybe that's light gray. Gotta love fantasy eye colors. Can't tell if that's light blue. Is that purple? Ooh, red eyes though. That's always a good one. I think that's red. Let's do... I like the white eyes. Brow depth. Is that... I... Can't tell. Just gonna go in the middle. Brow height. Yeah, we'll go lower. Make her look like she's scowling all the time. Be that one, but a little bit smaller. Boy, I could spend... This is actually more involved than I thought it was going to be. This is kind of nice, actually. Width. Nice pointy nose. Bridge depth. Ah, that's what I thought I was messing with before. Bridge width. Tip width. Get a real pointy nose. Don't want it overly pointy. Tip depth. Huh? I would think that... I feel like this one's opposite of what it's supposed to be. Alright, mouth. Mouth height. One doesn't seem to change too much. Go with... I don't know, in the middle's fine. Size in the middle. Or I could go a little bit thinner. Overbite, underbite. Yeah, let's do a little bit of an overbite. Or is that an underbite? Now that's an underbite. Yeah, some of these are definitely backward. Big ol' beak, why not? That's why they call her a hawk. Her nose isn't that big. Cheekbone depth. Oh yeah, we want some good cheekbones. Hell yeah. Cheek width. Cheekbone height. Oh yeah, nice high cheekbones. Chin height. Don't want too short of a chin. Chin depth. Chin width. Want a pointier chin. Maybe I'll actually bring back some of that depth then. Yeah. Jaw width. Yeah, I don't know. Could go either way with that one. Ears, can't really see them. So it doesn't matter too much. No, slightly smaller. Slightly lower. Neck thickness. A little bit on the thinner side. That almost looks unnaturally thin though. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Portrait. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love this looking down on you. This is very funny to me. I kind of set her off center a little bit. There we go. Background. Can I have like, oh yes, a nice red background. Oh, hell yeah. Whoop. Marion? Oh man. What should we name her? We have the dwarven Tony. We could stay on brand and do Tony for the name. We could stick with the default. Karen. Waifu. You know what? Ethan. I'm cool with Karen. Tony. Ooh, but yeah, female version of Tony would be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm on board with this. Yeah, Tony Hawk. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's really funny. All right, here we go. Yes, import from Origins. Thank goodness. I was so hoping they would let me do this. This should be, yeah, that should be it. Wow, I can choose which save it pulls from. Yeah, we'll do the autosave. Congratulations, the saved game imported successfully. Thank goodness. I was worried that was going to be a pain in the butt. Tony's a girl's name? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think we're ready to rock. I'm pretty happy with how she looks. Cool. Let's do it. Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, we'll stick with normal. I struggled well enough in Origins, so.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Nice. I like that her staff also kind of has like a mace tip to it.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Sorry, Mother.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Interesting. So they straight up tell you which kind of path you're going on. So they went the Mass Effect route with this. We need to get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
You can be out of mana, but not out of options. I love it. When you get to Inquisition, are you playing the PS4, Xbox One, PC version, or the Xbox 360, PS3 version? I'm playing the PS4 version. We actually have that one. Jen bought it. Well, I think we bought it, but Jen played it, and I'm pretty sure it's sitting up there. It's kind of silhouetted, so I can't see it. But yeah, I don't always strive to play the oldest version. I just strive to play one of the launch versions. Oh, nice. I can just save right here, which I'm gonna do. But yeah, we'll play the PS4 version because the PS3 version is the one that had to have compromises in order to exist.
I'm not sure we can survive much more of this.
Oh, we've got a Mabari. My boy.
Don't look back. Just keep going.
How about you, Carver?
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for trouble.
Figured because they didn't even put all the DLC out on the 360 PS3 versions. I didn't even know that, but that, I guess it's not terribly surprising. I bet it sold so poorly that they were like,
now we fight.
Well, they probably started developing it on those systems and just decided to support it. Yeah, let's see. What's this? Mind Blast. The mage projects a wave of telekinetic force that knocks enemies back and diverts hostile attention. Physical force times 6. Interesting. I assume that's which party? Move 2 point, okay. Sustained abilities. Automatically reserve a portion of your mana or stamina and remain active until something. Hawk summons the family faithful Mabari Hound to fight alongside the party. Oh, that's cool. Potions. Quick mana. Oh! It's bean time! What's up, Pyro? How you doing, friend? And Distant Hollow, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a nice, relaxing day. Ah, butts. Alright, we're definitely looking at, crap. I think it's Old Bandage or Pomegranate. I couldn't remember if those had the weird, like, white splotches on it. That's cappuccino. I was like, that doesn't taste like pomegranate, but it tastes good. I was wrong. Some of these colors are really hard to distinguish between each other. That was a good bean. Thank you for the tasty snack. Old Bandit strikes again. Almost. Doing good. Just grilled myself a surf and turf dinner. Oh, nice. That sounds delightful. Oh, nice. Hey, we leveled up. Boy, that was quick. One of your characters has gained a level. Press start and select level up to choose new abilities. Cool. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Sure. Are we a Grey Warden? Actually don't know if we are yet. It does begin. What do you mean? You mean Dragon Age 2? Let's see. Okay. Mana, magic, and magic resistance, constitution. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not one of the numbers that I mess with. Yeah, I mean magic for sure. Right? Yeah. Probably want more cunning because I'm also going to be a talky character. Sadly, I overcooked the shrimp. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I have no idea how good or bad overcooked shrimp would taste. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, though. DA2. Okay, I gotcha. That's what you meant, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, so we've got elemental magic. 1 ability point to spend. Okay, elemental, primal, spirit, arcane, entropy, creation, and... Oh, and then just... bonus stuff. Okay, cool. Abilities highlighted in blue can be learned. Diamond icons represent active abilities that have an instant effect. Hexagons are sustained. Why did they make that timed? Can't read it that fast. Stone Fist. Chain Lightning. Ooh, okay. Petrify. Spirit, we're looking at Spirit Bolt, Walking Bomb, Spirit Mastery. Inflicting greater spirit damage. And regenerating mana more quickly. Oh, that's nice. Death Siphon, Dispel Magic, Transmutation. Arcane, we're looking at Elemental Weapons, Arcane Shield, Mind Blast. Ooh, the Crushing Prison's what we used in the tutorial. That's pretty cool. Barrier. Cool, and I can use those on other characters too, which is nice. Entropy. Hex of Torment. Horror. Terrifying visions rend an enemy's mind, leaving the target stunned. Misdirection. Sleep. An entropic cloud. Very tempting. Okay, here's our healing. Glyph of Paralysis. Glyph of Repulsion. Haste. Ooh, haste is dangerous. Oh boy, and Heroic Aura. Winter's Grasp. Blast of Cold that injures and slows the target. Yeah, I mean, Ice was really powerful in the last game. Kona Deadly Ice shoots forth from the mage's hand to injure and slow opponents. Kona Freeze some enemies solid, may even leave them brittle, vulnerable to further attacks. Elemental Mastery. Ooh boy, I gotta make up my mind on what I want. I mean, Chain Lightning sounds really stinking nice. Mage singes a target with lightning and electrical arcs, lance out and hit other nearby foes. And it staggers. And we could do Tempest. It also gives me rock armor. But also Entropy sounds really nice. But also Spirit sounds nice. Dispel Magic is also cool. I think Arcane sounds the least interesting. Feel like this is a good support one. I'm not going to worry about creation just yet. Will it get all smushy? That's my assumption. That it just kind of like breaks down. Yeah, let's go ice to start off with. That's fine. Tactics. Ah, yeah, okay. This makes sense. Damager, Scrapper. Yeah, I mean, we'll leave all the defaults for those. Resistances. Oh, cool. I like that. Alright, we already looked at that. Abilities. Well, I definitely feel like the UI seems a little bit improved from the last game so far. We'll see. It at least feels like it's giving me more information that I genuinely wanted to see. Three-man staff. Oh, interesting. You can't view the details of it in this UI. That's almost too bad. Oh, I see. Probably be inventory. That makes sense. Equip new weapons, armor, and accessories for each of your party members. Move to junk to sell quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Inspect. Here we go. Okay, some of this tutorial text needs to get out of my face. So, cold damage, 7 per second. Restriction is mage. Requires level 13. Ah, we're an apostate. I mean, that makes sense. Restriction is Bethany. Interesting. Okay. So I could probably just junk that. Because I'd rather do cold damage since I'm already using cold spells. Sweet. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really like this new map. It feels so slick.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Why not? What is it, the jokester path? First things first. We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Woo! Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, well, he's dead. Looks like Templar? Oh, nice.
You will not have him.
Damn! Who is she?
Will not have you. Not while I breathe.
I think that's the Templar symbol. I could be wrong.
Now you fall.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, there's actually a combo attack. Interesting.
Nicely done.
Level up.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Oh, great. That's why they're Templars.
Darkspawn and now a Templar.
Yep.
I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Ooh, investigate, yeah. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
You're gonna remember your bro Carver having short hair? Oh, really? Interesting. Hey, thanks Godless for the contribution. How you doing, friend? How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Can he keep up? We have to go.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Ooh.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
I wasn't even going to bother asking if they could be trusted because I already know the answer. The answer is no. But for now, we're going to have a tentative alliance. Lots of injury kits. That'll patch him up. No problem. Oh, okay. Everyone else needs to be leveled up. Oh, right. That's the map. Gonna have to get used to the different start, pause, stiffs. Okay, you, on the other hand, let's have you be healing. Who knows if she's gonna stick with us, but... And you, rival, interesting. Strength. And Constitution? Sure. Two-handed. Yeah, does he have anything yet? Vanguard, Defender, Warmonger. Interesting, that's the route he starts on. And Battlemaster. Alright. Pommel Strike instead of Stun Chance. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Fires level 5. Interesting, so... Some of these are just fully locked out. So they kind of really want you to diversify. So Defender or Two-handed are kind of the two options we have. I feel like he's Sword and Board right now, right? Am I crazy? What's he got? Just... a longbar blade. Is that... I can't tell. Is that a two-handed weapon? It kind of looks like it. Okay, well, you know what? Then I'll have him... Yeah, maybe we'll give him a two-handed then. That is two-handed. Okay, cool. Oh, cool, and I can even level these up separately. Well, that's handy. Mighty Blow? I mean, hell yeah. Guess we might as well save. Yeah, some of the mechanics are the same. It's like the UI is just what's different.
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Health potion. Love to see it.
Be careful!
Feel like I'm gonna love having a ranged character, just because I can actually use ranged to our advantage, unlike the AI that are dumb about it. Oh.
That's enough.
Nice.
That guy. Two arms.
Get him, doggy! Get him! Ah, sweet. Quick potions. Nice, nice. Did he just like run off up there? Oh yeah, there's more.
Finish this. That's enough.
Oh, okay, our boy's not dead yet. Shoo! Oh, there he is. I didn't see him up there. Oh, hello. Boy, you really just showed up, huh? Yeah, I really like the magic abilities. They feel so nice and fast. Want to loot some corpses? Quit fighting us. Ooh, an amulet. All right, sweet. Come on, ma. Throw them fists instead of cowering. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it almost looks like it could be a secret side path. There's still totally stuff over here, wasn't there? Yeah, maybe not. All right, what's the amulet say? Physical damage. Not good for me. Good for you. Sweet. The old lady is never gonna level up if she keeps cowering in the back. Seems like a pretty good time to start throwing fists, so that's all I'm saying. Dead refugee. More potions. You know, considering how many potions these dead refugees have, you'd think they'd have lived a little bit longer. Got him. Piece of cake. Oh, we got boys back here, don't we? Whoops, was not paying attention. We good, we good. We're not good, we got more. Yeah, boy, I feel like combat's a lot faster in this one compared to the last game. It feels like a pretty nice upgrade though, so far. Coral fragment. I like that it just default says it's trash. You know what though? Takes the guesswork out of it. It'd be real nice if it just auto puts it in the trash though.
I can't do that.
Oh no. I need a rogue. I don't have any rogues. The Kokari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Ulmari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley and claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. This is pretty long. It's not too bad. The tales say that an old, chastened woman found her sons all dead in the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say that they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of legend is, of course, the Kokari Wilds. There are as many legends about the Great Southern Forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far to the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they'll tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kokari Wilds. There's nothing beyond. The Wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? From Land of the Wilders by Mother Alis, Chantry Scholar, 918 Dragon. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna try. Okay, yep. That's a whole lot of no's there. My first big complaint about this game is that you can only pick human. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. That is kind of a big bummer. Well, this seems like a battlefield. Oh, is this where we were in the tutorial? Oh yeah, this totally is the tutorial area.
Maker, give me strength.
I feel like the ogres almost look dorkier in this version. Oh, damn. He just ran up and murdered Bethany. Oh, and he didn't run off. It looked like he ran off. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem for me. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll deal with the Hurlocs. You deal with the ogre.
I'll deal with this. That's enough.
I could really use some AoE spells now, huh? Boy, it really stinks when you don't have any. Ah! Woo! Okay, that worked out nicely, though. Ah! Ah! Yeah, Mind Blast is really good for stunning them. Got him, got him, got him. Or knocking him back, I guess. Which is making a much bigger difference than I expected. So wait, is Bethany just dead then? Uh-oh. Use potions. Open the rail menu with select quick heal or quick stamina. Yeah, we're alright.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
Yeah, she's not, though.
I'm sorry, mistress.
She was a ragdoll to that ogre.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Died bravely. There's no time to mourn. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. You killed her by picking mage. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun. This is no time to mourn.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl.
Why was that my responsibility?
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Anyway, let's get moving. She won't be alone. I don't know if that's mean or comforting. Sure, she won't be alone.
At least Father will have company now.
Ah. Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Flames. We're too late.
I just realized our main character has a voice now. Tony didn't have a voice before. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's a bad place to be. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I'll deal with it.
Oh. Oh. There we go. What's happening?
There's no end to them.
Oh, right, the Durgan. Yeah, that's gonna be a treat. Don't worry. I killed dragons in the last game. I am prepared to kill another as a level 2 mage. Oh, okay. Definitely not an archdemon then. Probably. What? Oh, shapeshifter maybe? Or a dragon person? I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, well. What have we here?
This isn't Flemeth, is it? That would be wild. Guess it could be Morgan.
We never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
This is totally Morgan, isn't it? Because I don't know how far in the future this is. Thank you for saving us.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished.
How come she gets black lipstick? That's what I wanted.
To flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
I don't know. We have nowhere else. I guess we technically could go to other places. Family there.
Our home is gone and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
We could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Yeah.
Some call
I
me
called
that.
it.
Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
So it is Flemeth. Unless that's just like the mantle that Morrigan has taken up. Captain Janeway of the USS Voyager back. Or Voyager's back. Yeah, I thought that sounded like her. Let's investigate. Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
Mm-hmm. Why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep.
Uh-huh.
It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
We need to know the details.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No.
Oh boy, he's not looking good.
I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Alright. Agreed.
We don't have much choice.
We
Howdy.
never do. There is a clan of
You take the
Danish
doggy
elves
potty?
near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper,
Good.
Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another
Yeah,
matter.
Tingy. Oh, you're still wearing your collar.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Sounds bad.
Sounds bad. Yeah, I feel like that's the jokester route. Leave him. We have to help him.
There must be something we can do.
Is this your character?
The only
Yeah.
cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
Dun, dun,
They
dun.
all died at Ostagar.
Not
Oh.
all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Hey, what's up, Dark Steel Sport? How you doing?
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
She wasn't asking you.
Yeah, really.
Be strong, my love.
I mean, I think do what he wants you to do.
Yeah, right?
It's his body.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Would you kill me if I asked you to from slowly dying of darkspawn taint?
Yeah, if you asked me to.
Nice.
I'd be like, are you sure? You usually are like if you were in a coma, I would know not to pull the plug.
That's true. I am very stubborn.
talked about
That's true. It would be out of character.
It would be.
There
So
can
I'd
be
make
no
sure. But
peace.
if you did, I would. That's your request.
Yeah, fair.
It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Wanna hear
Dun,
a
dun,
fun
dun.
story
Flemeth.
while we're outside?
I thought that might interest you.
Yeah, in just a
You
moment.
Yeah.
expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
What's
I
he
liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
What's up, Papa Boris?
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city.
I don't think
but I
we
use
saw
the word loosely.
this city in the last game.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
Seems like
That's
a nice
where
place.
their ship landed, with all the rest.
Relaxing. Uplift.
Good place for tourism. But yeah, bus driver's gone because we beat the game. Does he even wear full plate armor for game logic? Yeah, right. Just stab right through it. Thankfully, bus drivers are such a pure good that they can never be infected by anything. Also true. Clearly, his plate armor had convenient suicide slit built into it. When do we get to Drivus, city of bus drivers? Probably by the halfway point of the game, I'm sure. Here, I'm going to pause this for just a second, although the music is still playing. I think it's okay. I got to hit the restroom real quick. But hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of...
But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh, shit! Well, this is awkward. It's not even attached. You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Alright, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay. The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Rauban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Oh, shut up, Midgard Swimmer.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Just wanted Hans to be like, psh, shut up. You're really not helping. How about you be useful for once, Midgard Sommer? No idea. Perfect Dark Zero on the 360 was alright. Oh, well. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay!
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice.
Maybe I'll wait until I get more shotgun ammo. I feel like they'll drop more shotgun ammo though if I have a shotgun, but...
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Okay. And I will tune up this instead.
Try that on for size.
Cool.
Wielding.
Cool.
Back anytime.
I'm gonna head out, might watch... Oh. Wait. Okay, so that's not... Can I just, like, grab that? Oh. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I ate a banana while I was out there, too, because I was getting hungry. Stream audio glitching out for anyone else? Uh-oh. Let's do a little old reset. I feel like Streamlabs is struggling to keep up lately. Like, it's acting real slow. I actually wonder if maybe I should just stop recording. I wonder if I'm running out of hard drive space and it's not happy about that. Alright, it's off. And now... back on. So yeah, Streamlabs is like really struggling. I don't know what's going on. Was Stream Audio, I guess, does Stream Audio still sound not good? Like, was it happening during the clips? The BRB screen? I wonder if there's something else running in the background that's bogging everything down. Yeah, processes don't look like they're too taxing right now, so I don't know what it would be. Might be me, don't know. Sounds good now? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, I mean, even if it is just you, I appreciate you. It was just during the BRB. Weird. You know what? I'm going to close out of Steam and GOG, because they could be fighting for resources. Always good to play it on the safe side. But yeah, I feel like Streamlabs has been kind of fussy lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if it does get a little bit weird every now and then. But either way, thank you for saying something, because I have no clue to know if I have no way of knowing if things are sounding bad otherwise. Well, still looks pretty nice. It's not saying much, but I do feel like the graphical presentation of this game is better than Origins. Like, things are still pretty blocky, and textures are a little bit muddy, but like performance is mostly smoother.
The city.
It's a little bit
That can't be. It's true. Look at
better
the
material work on characters at least.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
If they can try. Is everyone alright?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Oh. We've got a bunch of level ups. Noise. Okay. Magic. You know what? I'll put 2 into cunning. I don't know if we're gonna get to a point where I could like... I mean, maybe there is no persuasion skill in this, and it's instead just the cunning stat. I don't even know how much that's going to really matter in the grand scheme of things, but we'll find out, I suppose. Ooh, I could get... What's the level 2? Stunning Blast. Mind Blast becomes a sweeping torrent of energy that can stun opponents as well. Ooh. 100% versus normal enemies. It's got a diameter. That sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. We also don't have any healing. Yeah, we'll go with the Mind Blast upgrade. Oh, talented. Upgrade a spell or talent. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll just put all that straight into strength. Ooh, hello. Giant's Reach. The warriors' two-handed attacks rip through the air with such power that each generates a shockwave past the point of impact, effectively extending the weapon's reach. This affects basic attacks Whirlwind, Mighty Blow, and Scythe. Wow. That's crazy. I love it. What is she? She's a warrior. Okay. I guess give you a little bit in Constitution. Oh. Weapon and shield. Oh, interesting. Ah, I think I misunderstood. So defender isn't the same thing as sword and shield. Huh. Okay, well she's got 1 point in that. She's got 1 point in Warmonger. Taunt. Ah, okay. Pommel Strike. I mean, that one's classic. She's got a Guardian Tree, too. Oh. Interesting. So that's a friendship-based one. Shield Bash? Yeah, I mean, that's a given. Tactics. Defender. Cool. That's what I want to see. Alright, let's save. Got some Evelyn friendship points. So I've been told that we spend a lot of time in the same place in DA2. I wonder if it's going to be the city.
Won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
We'll investigate. What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days.
Ah.
They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Lock up their mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now.
Great!
Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Cool, cool, cool. So happy we're in alignment here. What will happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
That's nice of you.
But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall.
Oh.
Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted. But he's sure never taken that chance.
Hmm. Tell me who to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Great. Lovely. Will I cast manual breathing? I've seen some memes on that. So do I just go in here and find him? I guess I do. Alright, sweet.
Why don't they open their bloody gates?
He can't see me climb the walls in here! Ha ha ha! Alright.
How did your family escape, Othering? Amongst everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Oh, interesting. So they bar this area off, but we can still get over here. This seems... alright, I'm sure this will be a thing.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
There's only so much I can do, Monsieur. I don't control the gallows.
Then what am I paying you for? Begone, peasant.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's a sneak peek of the rogues of the city. Okay, that's Captain Ewald? Merchant?
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Begone!
What can I do for you, Sarah?
What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Alright, goodbye.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
That man has kidneys on his coat? I guess he kind of does, doesn't he?
Wesley would have been horrified to see this.
Alright, Ewald.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
That's awfully kind.
Already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
I don't know if I want to do this. You must be letting some in.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Be reasonable.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh boy. I feel like this is a bad place to be a mage, though. Yeah!
Now you fall. What a waste.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that stun is pretty nice. Oh, there's still more. Wait, what? Who are all these people? I'm so confused about who the enemy is right now. Are we just killing everyone? No, hey, okay. Huh.
Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Thanks. The light reflecting off of Venus onto you while you fight just makes it appear you're a mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. That's the only obvious explanation.
This waiting has to end. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us. And if he's not... Wait.
So much blood on their faces. I know, right? It gets kind of ridiculous. I sort of love it, though. Unky!
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
Like a killer
What
bad.
about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So there's no family fortune.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
Uncle
I am
Game.
blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Yeah, all right. We we can't stay here. Sounds like fun. Oh boy. Sure, sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt.
Oh, good.
For a year.
Great.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So what's a year?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Tell me about this mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
A year, yeah, right.
What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Tell me about the smuggler.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Better. All right, I'll go talk to them.
Let's find them and see what they have to say. Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us. I have no real option. Thank you.
All right, sweet. And I'll just squeeze right through there, and they'll never even realize because it's pretty wide open. Kirkwall, the gallows. Statues of tortured slaves fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1,500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into his new role as the capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the sufferings of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of divine Justinia I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home to Kirkwall's Circle. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Ah, we know him. Boy, that's pretty dark. Hey, that guy.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
What about our help?
We just helped save your life. Isn't that worth something?
If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's talk to this person up here. Hello.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
So you're a smuggler?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
You're offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
You know I'm a mage?
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
That is actually kind of reassuring. How do you know Gamlin?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
All right, I'll do whatever it takes.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up.
Oh, boy.
We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting fact, Papa Boris. That makes sense, though, that conmen is short for confidence. I feel like I knew that once upon a time, too, but it's been so long that I thought about it that I definitely forgot. Okay, we should probably save, huh? There's the chests in right here. I mean, in theory, we can talk him through it.
Have you come to trade?
Athenril sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Athenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Evelyn?
Care to step in here?
Oh.
Only because this toad deserves it.
I thought she was gonna do it.
Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
I honestly was not sure at all how that was what that option was going to do, but I'm kind of into it. Hey, and it increased our friendship. So you know what? Honestly, that's a win-win in my mind. There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. Because, you know, go kill people. That was my prediction. I guess I could have heard them out. I didn't want to say I wasn't interested and then lose out the chance. Hey, what's up, Kay? How's it going, everybody? Kay, I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. How was, you're playing more Horizon today, right? Unless I'm crazy. Pretty sure it was Horizon. Let's see what this, yeah, it was Horizon. Okay, nice. Yeah, how, you gotta be getting pretty far in at this point, right?
Jesus. Playing all the games I like to play. I was trying not to die. Who is this? Is this Menfina? Oh my god. Why does she look like a 12-year-old? You would think she...
It's my clip. I don't fully understand what happened there, but y'all should go hang out with Cave sometime. If you haven't been over there, please go throw her a follow. Especially if you like FF14. She's definitely your person. But she plays all sorts of other stuff too. She disconnected. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to make Kay go back to the like title screen? I was so confused. Lost connection just before the boss fight. Oh, it's so brutal. But how's it going? How was Horizon treating you? And welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with her. If you're new here, welcome. We do chronostreams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. We just finished playing all the DLC in Dragon Age Origins, and so we're officially we're what, maybe an hour and 15 minutes into Dragon Age 2 at this point. Something like that, pretty close to. We're not very deep. We're like just entering the like city. Frackin' love DA2. I think you're the first person I've ever heard say that so like enthusiastically. I feel like DA2 seems really contentious. So far, I think it's great, though. I don't really see what the problem is. This one sucks because there's no bus drivers yet, referring to my my previous character. Oh, I could read this down here, too. Cunning increases defense for all classes as well as the amount of damage inflicted by critical hit. Cunning also determines rogue's aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps with difficulty thresholds every 10 points. So, oh man, are there actually any social stats then? Because that's what cunning was last time, but now I don't know anymore. One of my favorite romanceable characters is in this game. Ah, nice. It's the only option anyone should ever pick. Well, we'll see if I feel the same way. That's kind of funny. Strength increases damage and attack values for warriors. For all classes, increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked down. That makes sense. Dex increases damage and attack values for rogues. For all classes, it increases likelihood of landing a crit. Magic increases damage and attack values for mages. For all classes, magic increases resistance. Absorbs a portion of damage from magical attacks. Cool. Yeah, we read cunning. Willpower is the size of the mana pool, and stamina for rogues and warriors. Constitution is health. Cool. That all makes sense. Yeah, so I wonder if I just don't need cunning that bad in that case. Is it a dragon? I hope so. Hey, Olive! How's it going? Man, that really was a double raid. Case taste is very clear in gaming was be gay to crime, as everyone should, of course. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going, folks? If y'all haven't hung out with Olive yet, please go throw her a follow. She's an absolute delight. Were you doing some art today? Let's see. Oh, you were playing some Inquisition.
For all of you who are worried that we were away from the sad, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be right back to
it. Please go throw Olive a follow. She's a ton of fun. Does a lot of art streams, but also, obviously, is a fan of Dragon Age as well. So please go throw her a follow. Check out her stream sometime. Don't just take my word for it. But welcome on in, folks. What's up, my Thunder? And also Cat Mama. Hope you're all doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We beat all of Dragon Age Origins today. So we're maybe an hour-ish into DA2. Which has been pretty good so far. For all the smack talk that I hear this game get, I feel like some of the quality of life improvements that I've been really hoping for definitely have happened. So now I'm like, yes. Things are a little bit more fluid and nice. Congrats. This was your fave. Wow, there's 2 people in a row that have said that this is one of their favorites. I can't believe it. I feel like I only ever hear people talk smack on this one, but I don't know. I think it's good so far. So, I mean, that's encouraging. At least I'm not like crazy for being like, yeah, I'm having fun. But I really, last time we played a warrior, this time I'm playing a mage, which I was really excited for, and already I'm liking the mage quite a bit. See, and that's what I'm used to hearing, and that's okay. Like, not everyone has to like the same things. I just think it's really funny how divisive it is. I find that people that hated it wanted more than what they got. Oh, sure. I mean, that's fair. Like, I just enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, and I think that's legit, too. So far, I feel like it's setting up to be... Maybe this is a weird comparison, but I'm only thinking about it because of our previous chronostream. It, so far, almost feels like it's going to be similar to the first Witcher game, where it's like we're kind of contained in a city, and doing a lot of stuff in there. But I really like the first Witcher game, so that's not like a bad thing in my mind. Inquisition was by far my favorite one. I'm really excited for Inquisition because, I mean, that's the big whammy right now until Dreadwolf comes out. Never played a single Dragon Age game in my life, but I hate this one because there's still on the bus drivers, of course. It's because my character in Dragon Age 1 looked like a bus driver, according to Papa Boris. But we love bus drivers, so it's a compliment. I think I'll go with Cone of Cold. Cone of Deadly Ice shoots forth from the mage's hands to injure and slow opponents. Yeah. Going with a Frost build initially. She should have strength and willpower? Sure. Sword and board. Perception. The warrior maintains constant awareness of the battlefield. So long as the warrior has the shield equipped, enemies receive no bonus from attacking from behind. Ooh, that's a really good ability. I feel like that was an ability that... Oh, no, sword board always had that one. Never mind. Inquisition is your second fave. Nice. Ooh, Inquisition is your least favorite. That's interesting. I've heard people complain in Inquisition about how it's got kind of like an MMO style design where it's a lot of like a lot of side quests is maybe a good way of putting it. I mean, I'll see how I feel about it when we get there. I heard someone modded it on PC to remove all the grinding quests, which I thought was kind of funny. Aveline. Yeah, I'm still... Every time I see her name pop up, I'm like, wait, who's that? I'm still getting used to her as a character. I find myself really loving aspects of all of them, but I find that they all have gleaming issues. And that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about the first one, right? Like, I really liked it, but there were definitely some moments where I was like, I don't know about these things. Like, I complain about the UI a lot, but it's tolerable. It didn't stop the game from being fun at all. Inquisition is your favorite. DA2 is my second fave. Oh, okay, fair enough. Inquisition was planned to be 1 at some point. Oh, to be an MMO. Was it really? That's interesting. Huh. Love side quests though. I mean, I do too, Kay. That's not necessarily a complaint. I'm not gonna complain about it at all until I get my hands in there and play it myself. So Inquisition starts really slow. I see people hating on it, but I love it. Oh, I don't mind the slow burn most of the time. I guess it depends on why it's a slow burn. I think I'll like it though. I'm not too worried. Eventually they scrapped but kept in a lot of the resources, hence why the map in Inquisition is so big. Interesting. That's really interesting. They announced that there are no plans to release a version of it in Latin America, but then, oh yeah, okay, I've heard this before. But nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yep, there it is. Gotta remember this is an EA game. Production was messy. That's true. Ooh, yeah. That's always the way of EA games. Eesh. Hello, mother.
I never thought I would find myself begging to be allowed back into Kirkwall.
Unky Gam.
Any luck?
Darn
Yes.
tootin'.
They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
For a year. Oh, I don't know. Sure, for a year.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley. Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Distant. I've never blocked anyone on Twitch before. That joke almost made it happen. Dreadwolf will be good, right? Please. I mean, it certainly, they're boasting it up big time right now. So it sounds like it should be. Oh, nice. Became a resident of Kirkwall. Sounds like it should be good, but we'll see. I'm pretty hyped for it too.
Across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld.
Ooh.
It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed.
Oh?
A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
I thought they arrived for battle, and I was like, but why?
Also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith.
Oh boy.
But most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
To be Debbie Downer, but none of the original team that made the first 3 were in it, so they can be good or not. Yeah. Well, it's not a death sentence for sure, but it definitely probably will mean that it will feel pretty different. I mean, that's the other thing to consider though with game dev in general is like teams change like crazy all the time, especially in AAA development. So like it's possible that they could have the same director, but like all the rest of the team is completely different, and doesn't matter who that director is, it's gonna be a different game. I think a lot of them got laid off. Ugh. I mean, that's not super surprising, but that still sucks.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we
You
know
got
you're
about the
going
360
into the
load
deep
times. It could be
You'll need
worse.
to hire the best, and we're
We've had
You're
far
too
worse,
late.
actually.
Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Jern Tootin.
Look, Precious, I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
This isn't helping.
I know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Rude.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Another cool example is Devil May Cry, where they never reuse the same composers and artists, and yet they always slap in the music and designs. I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, Carver, chill. You're right. Carver needs a good knuckle sandwich. I mean, I could definitely get there with him. Show some support.
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
Risky, but worth checking.
You catch more flies with honey, but Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
It's the longest a DA game has been in development, so maybe something. Hopefully, most of it wasn't rehauling in it and remaking it. I'm sure there was a little bit of that, but yeah, I agree. Hopefully it was all additive and not cyclical time spent.
Your pockets just by smiling at you. But you
You don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
It's a good shot.
You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
That's so mean.
Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service.
Is he gonna be a party member?
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you.
Ooh.
He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Gonna be skeptical about Dreadwolf releasing until the day it's launched. It's been so long. I mean, that's fair. Varric. Ah. Are you in the expedition? Oh, you know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Yeah, what about Carver?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
I'm ditching you. No, I'm just kidding. Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. You're a little too smooth. Yeah, actually, you know what? I agree with that.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
He'll share the profits?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit.
True.
Trust me, he'll come around.
You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I don't have much coin.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
So how could you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your
Oh.
And why not? She's a beauty.
It's like, who's he pointing
Isn't
at?
that right, sweetheart?
Oh, this dude's nuts. This seems like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But Maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city
Oh.
guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Best character in the series, not willing to change my mind. Varric is everyone's broski. I mean, I like him so far. Oh, right, that's not... I gotta get used to the new buttons. Alright, Carver. Yeah, we'll put one more in Constitution. Ooh. What do we have here? Sunder. Warrior strikes carry such weight that critical hits gain a chance to stagger the victim. Don't even need to say anything more. Absolutely, yes. He's a rogue. Yeah, my boy. Okay, cool. We'll give you point in cunning and sure, 2 more points in dex. Okay, so of course it's Bianca. Why? What else would it be? Sabotage. Okay, well that one's straightforward. Rogue rushes forward, attempting to knock down the target and all nearby enemies. Poison, fog, confusion. Okay, specialist. Precision. Focuses on accuracy in order to gain bonuses to crit and attack. Power. Throws more force into each shot or strike. Harmony. Okay. Scoundrel. Blind side. Or becomes more potent, capable of more potent attacks. Twist the knife through. Back to back. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of fun. Armistice. Rogue distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member, drawing them away from that ally and redirecting them toward whichever he considers the second greatest threat. Oh, that's fun. Good and brand. Subterfuge. Ooh, stealth, though. Stalking the battlefield, enemies immediately cease attacking the sheathed rogue. Although any action beyond movement will break the cover. Makes sense. Evade. Leaps backward. Enemies within melee range will often seek an easier target instead. Chameleon's breath. Subtlety. Lingering shroud. Ambush. Oh, and then just straight up marksman. Oh, but that's the friendship-based one. I mean, it probably makes sense to start with this. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But I might blend in the stealth. That sounds pretty nice. Cool. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of people. Obviously, there's the main quest that is on the map, but what about... Oh, Sandal! Whoa!
Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Whoa!
Rodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Dangerous, too.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Maybe!
With such fine protection.
They look a little different, but it's good to see them.
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Your son's an enchanter?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
He is good.
I like enchantment. He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
How'd you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So this is really not that far in the future. Interesting. You knew the hero of Ferelden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. It's a pity how the hero met his end.
Ah!
Such a man to die as he slew the great archdemon. A tragic, if heroic tale. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Oh, it's so confusing though, because so he died even though he did all the things after after the main story, but he still technically died during the archdemon. Oh, the timeline. Yeah, oh, get educated. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Okay. I guess we'll start by buying stuff.
What you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
But
what do you need, my good
I wanna buy something.
Let's see what you have.
By all.
But oh, I have to go. Okay. I didn't understand. Sell all junk. A whole lot of stuff. I'm assuming that they don't show stuff that's equipped, right? 8 per second. Okay, yeah, so this is already garbage. And then... right? 3-man staff. So I have an imported circle staff. So they already gave me an upgraded thing. That's kind of nice. Ostate's robes. Okay. Sell that. Okay, cool. Buy. Corrupted staff. Ooh. Wow, that actually is pretty good though. Stiletto, long bar blade. Yep, I'll get used to this UI. Oh, maybe that's what he had already. Plate armor. Oh, only... wait, what? Only Tony can wear this? Really? Huh. Physical damage and armor. Oh, we definitely can't afford that. Eesh. That's okay. Mostly fun to look. I doubt I can do this, but...
what do you need, my good friend?
Let's enchant.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Aw. He's a cutie. Enchantments add powerful new properties to items that have rune slots. Okay, I can never read it before it's done. Yeah, okay, we don't have anything. I think this is within the year of the Blight ending. Wow. That's so much more immediate than I thought it would be. I figured this was going to be, like, kind of far in the future.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
And then you agree.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
What do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Why so much coin?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Alright, give me time.
I will get the coin, I promise.
And how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
Relax, Bartrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that.
Wait, I thought there was a group over here that I could talk to. Yeah, expedition. Oh, a hireling.
2 weeks in the deep roads. How bad could it be?
How bad could it be? What a stupid idiot. Okay, just a little nook over here with nothing. Wait, what? Oh, that's them. Okay, well, I guess it's time to make some money. 50 sovereigns is no joke, though. It took a long time to get that much money in the first game. Barrel?
Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
She's my sister. Of course there's a resemblance.
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlin.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
It's funny. I'm gonna save it because I don't know if I'll get in trouble for stealing in this game. Heavy shield. Wow. Alright, sweet. Leave area. That's not what we want. Not yet, at least. For some reason that sounded like Orlando Bloom. Ooh. You know, I could see it. Yeah, I really have no clue who a bunch of the actors are for these games. Oh? Is there something up here? Oh, hello. What do we have over here? A crate full of a fancy poison ring. What? Okay. Torn trousers. That'll fetch me a high price in the markets. Finally, I'm rich. It'd be really funny if you could make all your money just by, like, stealing from dumpsters. Viscount's Keep. What are our missions right now? Journal? Deliver Flemeth's amulet to Keeper Marathari in the Dalish camp of Sundermount. Okay. Go to Gamlin's home in Lowtown. Evelyn might be able to provide work about working with the city guard. Talk to her at the barracks in the Viscount's Keep. Okay, cool. So that's what we're about to do. Oops. Mark is active. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, that one we know about. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Okay, cool. Hey, let's do this one first. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Well, that's a sweet loading screen. I don't think we've seen this one yet. By default, your radial menu stays open while you hold LT. For more precise control, change the radial menu to toggle open closed on the gameplay screen. Easy. Okay. Yeah, that'll make sense. Gather your party. Interesting. I wonder if that's what I use to change party members.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Yeah, some of these notes are pretty lengthy. Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages, and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the circle, must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Knight Commander Serene of the Chantry Templars in a letter to his successor. I do feel like the letters, though, provide a lot of interesting insights on how things work so far, so I always feel like they're worth reading. I kind of like that it auto opens too, because boy, it was a real nightmare digging up the codex entries in the old UI. Yeah, I guess I'll go straight down here. Companions have entered a companion's home base. Oh! So each of our companions have different home bases, huh? What's this? Kirkwall City Guard? Kirkwall City Guard! It is with pride that I, your what was it? Viscount? Viscount? I think it's Viscount. Grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the specter of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection? This is a great day for fair Kirkwall, and I am honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. From a Orlesian legacy, how institutions of the oppressors linger, the speeches of Viscount Michael Lafayette, collected by William, a bard. A bard! Interesting. Yeah, I want to poke around. Ooh. Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. Oh, it's not that long. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization. But they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued to advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. I was there! I did it! That was my story! Now I just want to keep poking around before I talk to her.
Best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
Simple chest, you say? Is this a moment for Varric? Yes! Robes. They'll never know. Something tells me those robes aren't really going to be worth it, but you never know. 17% healing by this character. Enemies drop better equipment. Ooh. It's not as good of armor, but the smuggler's robes are pretty nice. I'm going to trash that. Yeah, I don't have anyone that can actually use a shield yet, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Alright, one more door.
I don't think I can do that, Thra.
Not possible to pick. Oh. Well. Alright, Evelyn. Evelyn? Aveline?
Hello, Hawk. Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You're spying on me again.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You're not happy as a guard?
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Do you miss Wesley? Of course she misses. What kind of... I mean, I'll
It's
ask.
been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
I guess that was a good, non-direct way of asking. Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tip, your brother.
Oh, that's great. Would you return to Ferelden?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It was sad to leave it that way.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Just a no, huh? I know, right? It was a pretty shitty response. Alright, what's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Who are we up against?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
How'd you find out?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Interesting. Why not tell the other guards?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
Alright, let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
I still am not sure how dangerous it is for them to know I'm a mage here. I feel like it's a bad idea, right? Okay, so that's that. Yeah, can I change my party? Oh, that's hold position. I know how to read. Have I been here? Chantry hierarchy? I don't think I read this. Ooh, that's pretty beefy, though. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other is known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathos. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters from rank and file of the chantry, and consists of three main groups: affirmed initiates and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who are raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or in the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of a mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. A guide from Ambassadors of Rivain. Nice. That actually makes sense. It's consistent with everything else we've heard. Okay, we can't go in there. I think the only other direction was north side. Hello! The Lamarin Accords. 50 years, that's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation. But the rest of the northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Rivain, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the Giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Rivaini population that prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kantar, without even chipping the Qunari occupying force, the Giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari Wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Lamarin off the southern coast of Rivain. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for the cessation of hostilities against all the nations on the accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Rivain immediately violated the treaty twice. Once when the humans of northern Rivain, nearly all practitioners of the Kun, and therefore by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again, when the Rivain Chantry and the nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried a purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders of the Kantar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the Giants now. Whew, boy, that's brutal. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Yeah, that's pretty intense stuff. Seneschal Bran.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
Too bad! I'm barging in here! Standard chest. Okay, okay. Oh, she's with me now. Or no? Yes, she is. Oh.
Not likely.
Ah, darn. Right, I guess we can have parties of 4. I just didn't think that she, like, joined me. Oh. Wait. Quest updated? wait. What quest? Premium content? Oh. Oh, okay. Side quests. A rare collaboration between human and elven vintners. The result is a taste that has been called appropriately tense, occasionally requested in the Lowtown Bazaar, although elves rarely do so openly. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I was supposed to steal this for that side quest that I haven't even started yet. Well, just doing my job. Enigma of Kirkwall. Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium-era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burned. One account says that the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Maferath's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived, but why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? Behind a panel of curious markings signed the Band of 3. Oh. That is rather interesting.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Well, let's do some questing. Audi 5000. Ah. World map. Okay. Whoa. Darkness Falls. Whoa. Cool. Time of day, huh? Oh, okay. That's got to be the DLC quest. Okay, so I don't think it matters what time. Well, maybe it's got to be in Lowtown. Gimlin's House, Black Emporium, Chantry, Viscount's Keep. Where do I gotta go? Long way home versus the way it should be. Sundermount ambush site. Okay, that's where I'm going. This is pretty interesting. I feel like it's got some like real polish that is immediately apparent. Explorer left Kirkwall to explore the outlying regions. Oh, okay, cool. I should probably save. But I didn't mean to cut off that dialogue. I was just trying to save. I didn't mean it. Assassins lurk on the edges of fights, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary, as they often prey on those with the least formidable armor like mages and rogues. Typical?
You'll see.
Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew!
That's enough!
Got him. Pretty sure my other spell needs to be a little bit closer. Nice. A pretty good little spot up here. Enchanted staff. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. All right, let's take a look, shall we? Cold damage is pretty good. Extra stamina and mana regen. Requires 17 magic. Psha. Already done. Sweet. feel like just barely. I think my magic is, what, 18 right now? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we'll go south first. Engraved armband. Interesting. I feel like the environment design feels a little bit bigger, too. Like, spaces are a bit wider and more spread out. Probably should get some healing magic at some point, huh? Nice. And now loot appears immediately. That's pretty nice. Ooh, yeah, what's up here? I always feel like I should be able to jump around. Onyx fragment. But there's a whole mine in there. I want to go in there. I mean, you can clearly see that it is a dead end, but it looks interesting. Okay. What's the map look like? So I didn't go south this way. Ah, you know, the whole direction I was planning on going and then immediately didn't go. Really thought out there, Chris. I wouldn't be surprised though if it loops together. Yeah, only got the one guy bit. Oh, hello. Help! Help! Resisted! Uh-oh! Oh, there's a guy up there. Ah, traps! Only rogues can detect and disarm traps. While controlling a rogue, target the detected trap and press A. Alright, can do. Freeze! What's this? Oh, that's a blood pile. Cool. Love the improvement with the visuals, so much smoother. Yeah, right? I think it looks really nice. Alright, where's the trap? I don't see it. Was it down here? Maybe we triggered it. Yeah, I don't see it. I guess it's fine. There it is! I found it!
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
Is it just that one? Oh, it totally does loop. Nice. Elf root! Elf root was first used by the elves of Arlethan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. And chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, the botanist. I failed to note that it's addictive. A bear trap, of course. It only feels appropriate. Okay, I think... Yeah, now we've seen everything, so we can march forward.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I suppose that's a good cue to save. Belly boons. Oh, I see him all right. Get him! Shoot him! Oh man, I can't get them from here. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to anyway.
Let's make this quick! There's our targets! For the Carpool Guard!
Yeah, I thought that would explode. Good work there, buddy. Yep, that's what I thought. You know what? I'll wait. Yeah. I only got 2, but hey. We're doing our darndest. Oh! 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 Oh, he's still slow. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Not too shabby. Whoop.
Well,
He almost died.
Bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Nice. The funny thing is that we worked with smugglers, so we could have just been killing our own people. Or the competition. Oh, those are my people on the minimap, I see. Robes. Stamina. Is that it? Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see. I doubt those robes are going to be too different. That's definitely better armor. You feel like, though, that enemies drop better equipment is really winning me over right now. That's like the best thing you could have shown me to make me be like, yes, it's worth it. Viscount's Keep, I guess, right? Yeah, okay, to turn it in. Feel like it doesn't hurt to try to earn some good boy points with the city, right? I don't love them, but I also don't want them to hunt me. I'm nervous.
Good luck getting in. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather.
Oh.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I'm ready for this to backfire on
How
her.
they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your wits. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Oh. Well, whose patrol was it?
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
Oh yeah, baby, we're unrooting the corruption. That's fun.
Aveline!
Just an interesting walk animation.
That ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
It was routine?
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did,
and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
Yep. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. This may get you more trouble. Yeah, I love trouble. Set up to deliver the satchel.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Nice. Ooh, this is turning out to be spicier than I expected. I like this. Business discussion? I'm curious about that. Oh yeah, and then we can deliver the stolen wine. Yes! So spicy. Yeah, right? It's pretty cool. I like this. So many different loading screens. It might seem like a really weird comment to make, but like loading screens were always especially at my last job, was always a like thing we struggled to find development time to do with any level of quality. It's such a thing you throw in your backlog and never think twice about.
The worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
Oh yeah.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it.
Oh, well. He's an idiot. Badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets! Ferelden refugees, Canary soldiers, who next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their beds? This ends now! Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. That sounds like a whole bunch of dirtbags. Kirkwall, Lowtown. Lowtown sits in a massive cauldron-shaped pit that was once Kirkwall's first quarry. The district was constructed by slaves who carried the city and its harbor out of the rock. Today, Lowtown is a labyrinth of shantytown corridors and hexagonal courtyards, hexes, in the local parlance. Lowtown's poorest live in caves hewn out of the cliff face. The district is shoddily built and bears scars caused by collapsing walls. Foundry smoke smothers the area. Only a cold winter storm clears the air, but the icy wind howling over the mouths of old mine shafts hardly counts as relief. Occasionally, these dark town shafts erupt with gouts of foul air known as choke damp. It's not uncommon to find whole slums silently suffocated, frozen in the midst of everyday activity. The walls surrounding Lowtown are highest by the harbor. Its busiest streets leads up to Hightown, where the wealthiest Kirkwallers perch. When one stands in Lowtown, all one sees, other than the rocky walls, is Hightown. It glitters overhead, always in sight, yet always beyond reach. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. He's still kicking it, man. He's doing good work. It's interesting. I can imagine how that becomes a, for a later thing because it's not the actual game. Yeah, right?
I have only the finest Antivan.
I'm sure you do. Lady Elegant.
My, if it isn't Hawk.
My, if it
Good
isn't...
to see you again, Elegant.
Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
I don't know who she is. I'm doing my best.
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one.
Ah.
Free, for old time's sake.
Thank you. Craftsman. I haven't made anything yet. I just have a recipe. No, I mean, that's what it's for.
You should meet my husband, Hawk. Perhaps an evening out sometime.
Order potions. Oh, cool. Yeah, sweet. So can I just make stuff? Potions. Injury kit. No, that's just to use them. Yeah, I don't know. Elven. Oh!
I believe you lost this somewhere.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
Alright, sweet. I didn't even have to talk to him. Just, here's a bottle! They assumed that I already knew what I was doing, which honestly, that's not a bad way of doing it. Ooh, weaponsmithy.
You want daggers?
Yeah, what do you have? Shadow bow. Ooh, cracked bow. Oh. Ooh, a maul. Oops. 20 damage per second. Requires 18 strength. I believe he's got that. I mean, it's way better. I'll wait. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. Trinkets monger?
Commissaire.
Oh. Ooh. Well, actually, what I have is pretty darn good. No, but you've got other stuff. Defense, fire damage, mana and stamina. I mean, these are pretty nice too. Wait, any other things? Health potions, rune of fire warding. Oh. Sweet. Oh wait, I could sell some stuff. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Sure, I'll sell the heavy shield. Who knows when I'll have someone who can actually use a shield. Wow, that's kind of horrifying.
My favorite spot in the whole city.
Oh, the Hanged Man.
The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Old City Slums. Can I go in any of these? I can loot crates. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I really can go in most of these. That's okay. I guess I can rely on the map to show me that. Yeah, I guess before I shamble on over there, I should go in... Not here. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. Gamlin! It's about time we talked to old buddy boy, Unky Man. Ah, doggy! That's a lot of locks on that chest. What are you doing in here, man?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Interesting.
Get out of my face!
Okay, you're nice.
Bad enough. I don't need you nagging
Jeez, man.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not
This is
fight.
the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get
Pretty
to
good
stay
choice
the
in my
favorite
mind.
when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic.
Rude.
When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Man, that's brutal. What exactly did the will say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Just let her look at it.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
Oh, we can get that.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
He's got a point, actually.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the noble life. Letter from Fenril. Hawk. Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two, if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. The Black Emporium. Greetings! You do not know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu. Zenon. Interesting. Okay. Ah, sweet! We've got a storage. Oh, that's super freaking nice. Right off the bat. Hi, doggy.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Wanna play?
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
Yeah. I worry for his safety.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
What an asshat. Well, obviously, his name is Tony. Obviously, couldn't be anything else. Oh, sweet dreams, boy.
I'll let you sleep.
Sweetie pup. Memento of Mark of the Assassin? I think this is all DLC stuff, right? Special deliveries. Tomes allow Hawk to instantly learn abilities or improve attributes. They're used as soon as Hawk acquires them. A Tome of the Mortal Vessel grants... Okay. Well, sweet. Dun, dun, dun. Carnal Rules of Magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So, no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathous to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind to the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from their very precipice of death, even when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing in your skills or power. It is simply reality. From the lectures, the first enchanter, Wenceslas. Interesting. I'll do those other quests later, though.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Something you need to say?
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
Interesting. Let's make it matter to you.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
Oh my. Well, that can't continue. Yeah, no.
Sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
All right, sweet. I like that.
This will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Oh, I see that quest mark now went away. Cool. Wait, no, I'm trying to open the door. Thank you.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Gross. A note addressed to Gamlen Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard.
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Really can't. Alright, sweet. I mean, just take everyone, right? Except. Yeah, I wonder why we can't have Doggy join us yet. Where was Birthright, Exiled Prince? Oh, it has to be at night. Ah, interesting. Well,
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
All right, I think as much as I don't want to, we should probably call it here. I really wanted to keep going and at least wrap up this one quest. But it's 1 o'clock. We should probably... Oh, hey, Eddie! We should probably call it here. I'm gonna stay up way too stinking late, unless I do. Just got home. Well, I hope gaming. It was gaming tonight, right? D&D. I hope D&D went well, or if it was board games, I hope it went well too. But thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had fun. I'm really into Dragon Age 2 so far. I'm genuinely excited for more. Just board games. I gotcha. Almost done packing. Hey, nice. Thanks for keeping me company. Absolutely, Ribs. Happy to be your company for the evening. You played the thing. Oh man, Eddie, how was it? I genuinely have almost picked that game up multiple times because I love the thing. But I hope it was as awesome as I want it to be. All right, let's see if we can go find to throw the old raid over to. I think we'll hang out with. I'm tempted to raid someone who's playing Breath of Fire 3 because that's one of the best games ever made. But she already has like 500 viewers. I don't really like throwing y'all over to... She's cool, but I'm going to throw you all over to Drewby, I think. He's playing more Baldur's Gate 3, which is always a good time. It's pretty good. Need a few more playthroughs. Hilarious ending for us. I'll play with you, Eddie. All right, I'm throwing you all over to Drewby. He's an absolute delight. Seriously, one of the better streamers on Twitch. I'll never get tired of that guy. We'll be back over here on Monday with more Ratchet & Clank. We're going to be playing Ratchet & Clank going mobile. And then probably Size Matters quickly following that. I knew you'd love it. Thanks. Otherwise, Wednesday, we're doing a one-off of Earthworm Jim. And then next week on Saturday, we'll be back in action with more Dragon Age 2. Final Fantasy XIV stream is also upcoming. I think something came up on next Sunday, but I'll keep you all updated once I know definitively when the next FF14 stream is going to be. Bye, Grizz. Hoping for hopping into Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Very nice. Well, cool. Catch you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.
It's supposed to be kind of akin to the, I guess, yeah, there's deeper and deeper layers of hell that become